1, 2, 1, 2. All right, let me make sure I change that capture. Oh, I don't think he caught it. No, it didn't. All right, we'll just do that then. All right, cool. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So I was trying to find a game to play that was just sort of had too much going on. JK recommended this game, so I decided, you know what, let me just look into that because I did start Final Fantasy, what was it, 7 Crisis Core. That is basically, I didn't know that. I thought that was going to be like turn-based. I don't know if my mic's a little too loud. It looks like it is. I didn't know if that was going to be turn-based or not. It wasn't, it actually was like Type 0 in 15. It was, first person RPG, action slasher, shooter, blah, 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 all that. All right, so this one I think is just sort of like a base building, but it'll be cool. So that way, I mean, it'll catch my attention somewhat because it's more like a managerial. You gotta focus on what's going on with my resources. Where are my workers at? If I get enough stuff, which it looks like there are people doing shit. That's crazy. I didn't make a hospital or anything. I just built some roads, and then everything just pops up. So I guess it's like city management, which isn't good. I didn't build any housing. I don't have any resources though. So I have this one small facility. I think my resources are up here. Oh, that would have helped. Some of that I can pretty much gather just by looking at it. But yeah, so I was supposed to just click. Oh, it has to be connected in that. Oh, he's just not finishing. Well, he's not even close to finishing. He's gonna get this, this, this. I didn't build this right. I don't know what I'm doing halfway. I don't know what I'm doing, sort of. I'm like, I got the idea, like, hey, roads, we should be connected all over. I didn't realize in what sequence they would be built. This dude right here just showed up and started building them. Oh, shit, I almost forgot. Now, a couple things that I actually wanted to talk about. Not really, probably won't be going into the weeds, holiday. So I've been contemplating some shit lately, thinking about a lot of stuff like I normally do. It's one of those things. And one of the things that kind of, well, let me start with recent, because someone brought this up to me. It was about the because I saw a couple videos, even shared one myself, so I'm a little guilty about the PUA dude. Which dude is that? Well, you know which one I'm talking about. The motherfucker who tells you shit like, "Hey, I'm rich and successful, and I'm in shape and successful and rich. You could do it too. Just work really hard, and you'll be a success also." And it's like, all right, cool. I don't know who the fuck that advice is for. That's weird because I could have sworn everybody's just trying their best so they could get ahead and live and do all that shit. But whatever, it is what it is. Can I just I don't know what the roads cost. Since I don't know what they cost, because apparently it's not by tax dollars. But I don't like how he went all the fucking way over there with that. go all the goddamn way around. So let's try to make sure. I don't know, these buildings have multiple entrances and exits. I hope I'm not fucking myself over. I feel like I might be, but I don't actually know how this game works. But I don't know where these people are going. They're just there. They just showed up. Oh, but yeah, back to the whole, which is it's kind of apparent if you're a type of person who likes to observe and through your observations, you like to get an understanding. Because somebody can say something 1,000 times, but until you actually see it play out, until you actually see the results of whatever input, you're not gonna really believe. Like a lot of dudes, so they don't believe they'll be put on child support. They don't believe they'll be divorced. They don't believe they can get their ass kicked. They don't believe they can get shot. They don't believe they can get shot. A lot of shit people just don't believe could happen to them. They're like, the likelihood of that's not gonna happen. I am a no threat. That's not even a thing. And then they have to see it. It has to be like an actual experience. It has to be observed. And right there, at that point, it's like, oh, okay, so this is real, and the likelihood of that happening to me, it goes up a lot for them. It goes up a huge amount because it's like, oh shit, I just saw this. I can see the results of that and what got that. Now that's the part's tricky though. I don't need to. That part is tricky. Understanding what brought something on, like understanding exactly what decisions allowed certain things to happen. That can be. I've seen some mental gymnastics with that shit, where and because a lot of times we don't want to take things off the table for ourselves. We're really looking forward to those things um, for whatever reasons, and we don't like the idea that that's just not a possibility. That can seem really, it's just like really disheartening for some reason. So mentally, to protect ourselves from this really horrible, that's a complete lie, that can't be the truth, we will do a lot of gymnastics to make sure that also streaming resources. So as soon as you get them, that's when it'll actually be able to. And also, how do I switch this? Keep Q E L. How the fuck did I do it? R. Oh shit, it's R. Now, how do I get rid of these remotes? Oh, sweet. I just built those. Yeah, I know. Thank you for all your hard work. Doesn't seem to be a lot of that. Seems to be a lot of this. Oh, it's still under construction. Who was supposed to be building this shit? Anyways, so yeah, like even if you see it happen, and there's a lot of other factors that go into it, but I've always found it to be hilarious where everyone thinks there's going to be this one factor that's going to differentiate them from the other, from the next person. And for for again, this is just my own personal philosophy and my observations. For me, I've noticed that essentially when it comes down to you and the next human, normally the huge differing factors are going to be your decisions. Like I wish there was just like, oh, but it's like nope. Mainly just that. It's mainly going to be your decision, your choices, like that. That's going to be a big, big portion of the differences between you and another person. So the idea that having a certain mindset is going to somehow grant you all these great things is not necessarily true. Now that can help with actions that are going to be put towards or dealing with a lot of stress, strife, setbacks, or whatever. But it's not going to change anything. You have to put in the work. Now you can have a shitty mindset and still get a lot of things done. You'd be surprised. So I don't like the idea of this magical thinking that that's just all that's really needed. Is that as long as I'm there we go. As long as I'm magically thinking and all, like as long as I have the right mindset, anything's possible. It's not true. It's not true at all. Circumstances, environment, all types of factors go into it. Your own personal health, all that type of shit. Especially your choices and decisions. Like that's a huge, huge, huge goddamn thing. Oh, I didn't. This whole time I didn't realize. But I think that was the whole thing. Is that I need to make sure I have these facilities up so I can store. That's what that is. This is used for science. I don't have enough of that.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's
Holy
lead
shit.
data scientist, Emma Klein.
This takes up like all the space. So I wonder if what's the max storage? What? That's what your max storage. You're full. Oh shit, what is it? No, it's up to 100 units. It's only at 50, so you can take those right there. So that means these it's 100. Alright, cool. And the magic key. Man. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's frustrating to see a lot of stupid shit, but here's the thing
Administrator,
that can
Mr.
get
Dolos has
annoying.
made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos's lead data scientist and member of my department. The deal, it will, remember.
Administrator, a new request
I
awaits
feel
your
I was supposed to
attention.
be building more shit a lot quicker, and that I'm upset or letting everything down. Shit, that bitch made me lose my train of thought. Right. Oh, yeah, because there's honestly, it's a lot of wasted resources and time. Holy shit, man, you should understand what the deal is. What's the name of the game? Like you see dudes getting their ass kicked left and right by quote unquote the government, not the government, and you don't understand that this shit can happen to you too. Like pretty easy. So again, it's a new day, same old shit. You know, somebody's like, oh man, I can do whatever. I'm a player pimp alpha. Yeah, well, you can be like that too, and give me your money and time and attention. And I don't know. After a while, you just sort of let it go. People, they want the easy way. They want the quick shit. They don't give a fuck about all that understanding of what builds you to this and what makes you that, all that shit. They got no interest in it. Like, who gives a fuck? Aren't they using that shit up? Or is it not? I thought it was... Yeah, the buildings. I'm pretty sure they cost that. Maybe it's just a lot. Right now. But, yeah, I thought that was just a repeat of history, because, like, back with the PUAs and shit. You know, again, I don't even... The titles don't mean anything, but still... It's like, yeah, you got dudes saying, nah, man, you just got to do this, you know, like this and this. You got money and status and all that shit that'll make you immune. And then, you know, they find out the hard way. Like, no, that doesn't have shit to do with anything. Like, again, when you realize the pyramid of how things work, and that's one thing, like, you know, if you're a person of common sense, you know, you're a thinking person, you're going to be like, hey, wait a goddamn minute. So, if this is the case, right, if this is all it takes to get fucked up, how is this person supposed to be protected in any way possible? You know what I mean? Like, what's the difference in them? And you're like, well, there's a lot of nuance to it. It really is just that their turn hasn't happened yet. That's all. Like, you think about it, like when you think about, like, you know, the idea of, like, the herd, and, like, because I've always had my issues with that. Is that, oh, it's the herd and protection and all this shit, and I'm like, yeah, all that sounds cool. What is this? No, it's just ally. Oh, there's no road, there's no fucking building. Road anyway. So somehow this one's not. And so the idea is you get protection, acceptance, and all this other bullshit. And then, again, it's just like when it comes down to the government and shit. It's like, all right, protection. All right, so I'm protected from that shit, but what about you? What happens inevitably when you decide you want to push my shit and you want to fuck me up, or you decide that I'm not giving enough and you need some more? What am I gonna do about that? Is there any way I can actually help myself? Is there any way I can protect myself from you? So saying some of these roads got some of these buildings. Oh, I don't have anything. Yeah, one of these should be assigned to food. Which one are you? Classes on city design. This shit looks terrible. Yeah, but what's gonna protect you from that? Like, I think this shit's always funny when they don't want to wield the herd as, like, you know, they just, oh, moral this and moral that. We're gonna go ahead and fuck these people up and all this. It's like, yeah, that's all that shit is cool and everything, right? It's all cool until it's time for that shit to be used on them. And then they want to just bitch and moan and whine. It's like, fuck. Because clearly you weren't thinking this through very well. You were just acting in your
Bonjour,
immediate
Administrator.
self-interest.
What a
And then when
wonderful day to
consequences
embrace
come,
our
now
fate,
all of a
don't you
sudden
think?
you're just this innocent victim
I'm
who can't be
Henri
held responsible.
Barjaville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtangites. Even so, they are a small organization. The Ashtangites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic connectors. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Right.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
There we go. Oh, bullshit. Alright, so I need to power manage. It requires a wall. God damn. I don't have that much energy. Yeah, I get it. We need somewhere to sleep. Put your place right by the mess hall. Woohoo! Living it up. 15-minute cities. Which technically should be evil, but whatever. They've been on that type of shit. It's from, I don't know, Thomas Sowell talked about that from a long ass time ago. But back to the matter at hand about the yeah. So it's just one of those things where it's, whenever the hammer drops, whoever gets hit gets hit. That's all it is. So as far as a piece of advice, like honestly, it's all business. Like literally, it's all this shit is just all business. So don't take anything personal because it's not. Which a lot of people, I know they don't like it because that takes a lot of things off the table. That means a lot of things aren't actually. It's like I didn't realize there were dudes who still don't see relationships as a transaction. Like they don't think that it's mainly about resources and shit. And in reality, yes, it is. Oh, I forgot to finish. Put that up. Oh, my mic is low? God damn it. There we go. Is that better? thought I fixed it, but I probably never do, which is why everything is so shitty. But I don't know. Let me. Got the best haul, best quarters. What was it? Yeah. All right. So, what, like 9 food in there? Is it? Got like 9 energy. Oh no, total capacity. Yeah, available is 9. That's what I was saying. It's not. Consumption's like 51. How the fuck do I make more? Oh, I can at least make one of these. Gotta nip that in the bud.
Power supply overloaded.
Nope, no, I could not. Immediately got a blackout because I don't have shit to make the power stuff. Was it because of this? It probably was because of this. Yep, it was because of this. God damn it. Oh, then that. If that's the case, then that's because. Right here. Alright, now. What about now? I just turned it up. How the fuck is that possible? I turned my mic. Mic is up. The desktop audio isn't that high. My mic shows that it's high as hell right now. Oh, it's good now? Alright. Good. There we go.
Administrator, due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that you construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
How the fuck do I do that? Oh. Shit. Woohoo! Alright, let's go back to this one. Now where... Oh, I don't have anything to build shit out there. So then I need to... How do I destroy this? Yep.
Power restored.
Because I don't have what it takes to... Oh, they're starving? In Sector 1. Oh, because that shit wasn't done yet and power was all out. So we just got that one mess hall. And then once this is gone, I'll just build a second one. Alright, mess hall. Yeah, this is Sector 1, so what the fuck are they talking about? I'll just build it over here just in case. Alright, so if that's down, then I should be able to see. Alright, so that's my people that are pissed off. They're mad as hell. They're not going to take it anymore. This needs to get fixed. We didn't vote for you to... Alright, what was I talking about again? What's this? Alright, so feed 100 crew with mess hall. Are they not making it there? It's there. Oh, it doesn't really have much. So, wait. No, alright, so 500 crew members every 5 cycles. Yeah. And uses 50 food for 500. I've got what, 100? Yeah, so 10 food for 100. Oh yeah, we're doing pretty good, guys. We might not die in space. I don't know what the fuck's taking everybody so long to. Oh, I get it. So until that's done, how many of this? How's up to 15? So that's 30 housed. I don't think I'm comprehending this quite right, but my space is pretty fucked up. I need to get rid of some of this. Because I think what I need. Because if those quarters. How much do those quarters cost? They take up 1 energy and it's 15 alloy apiece. I got 2 energy left. I don't know how to produce more energy. This isn't looking good. I think there might be a revolution or something. Alright, construction, assembly, roads. Now how do I get storage? Electricity. Yeah, that's the thing about the internet. It's pretty easy to find people. Alright, so some resources are raw, must be industrially transformed if they are to be utilized. So if I want to get power, I've got to have hydrogen. Everybody's listening to music, man. We're human. That's all we. All right, here we go. Power is representation of electrical energy needed to run buildings. Station starts with a capacity of 60 power. All right, the power gauge is located at the top. I got it. The more buildings you have, the more you need. No shit. Wait. The main way to increase power is to construct solar panels through EVA airlock. To turn power on and off in a building, you can either enable or disable it through the building panel. So EVA airlock. How do I get? Oh, so that's what that is. So I need to. Okay, hold on. Damn it! Hold on. I forgot I didn't have to do that because my screen isn't fucked up. All right, there. I just sent you one. All right, where? Shit! Now I lost a train of thought of what I was doing. All right, let me make a distraction. All right, now distraction over. All right, so besides the game where I'm flailing around because I clearly can't accomplish shit. So it said feed 100, so only 85 have eaten. Oh, wait. No, that goes to both. Construct a cargo ship in the docking bay. I think that's what I was looking at making earlier. Holy shit. Where am I supposed to put this at? It uses 14 energy. How am I supposed to power that shit? No.
And then a walled RP appeared.
Ah! I don't have any Pokeballs. I don't know. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Oh, okay. All right. No, I decided to play this game so that way I thought I was going to be able to talk and not get caught up in the game too much. I was completely fucking wrong.
What game is this?
It's a
Actually,
Zion.
Zion?
Yeah.
Is it RTS one or?
Like a, I believe it's like I don't know the name for them. It's like I don't know if anybody's ever played a game called Banished, where you basically have a civilization. You gotta keep everything going and keep all your people alive and get all that shit going. And if you don't, everybody dies and you're all fucked up. So I'm just gonna.
Yeah. Okay. So it's almost like, in a way, it's almost like Age of Empire or like literally Civilization, one of the Sin Miner games.
Yeah. But I don't know how I'm supposed to accomplish this because it says I don't have the energy. Because I only got 2 energy. This building's going to cost 14. Now, if I was to try to build an EVA airlock, I can't. Because it says that part's locked.
Well, it means you have other things to do right now.
Yeah,
And that's
feed
not one of
100 crew with the mess hall. I've got 2 fucking mess halls. And somehow, this one says, so feed. And it won't, the other ones, like the people aren't going there for some reason. I don't know why. So I made another one. And I think they're going there.
Maybe they don't have a reason to go there. Maybe they're not hungry.
Or maybe it's because I only have 85 people. I just thought about
Well,
that.
that
Power
too.
supply overloaded.
Yep.
Power restored.
There we go. No. Turn this one off.
Power supply overloaded.
Because that's the thing about some games like this is like either you gotta think outside the box, or really pay fine attention to everything.
I don't know how I'm supposed to make more people. How many people? Yeah, I've only got 85. It says feed 100. I guess I'm supposed to make more fucking people.
How does one make more people? Once you answer that question, then
Maybe
it's
if I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna try to put this building here and see if somehow that adds more people.
okay. Well, that building is crew quarter.
It only takes 1
you know,
energy, so I'll be fine.
So like it allows people to live there, but there's only 2 ways to make people, to my knowledge.
Yeah, not in this world. It's the future. It's a space. Look at this shit. Space
I'm
colony.
pretty sure the future still works the same as the present.
No. You just hate women. That's all that shit is. No, that's not how that works.
I love women. I just want to have artificial women.
Honestly, I haven't told anybody. So, like, literally, I typed it in the general chat, but I was at. See, yeah, okay, so I did need to build another building. I built that other building, and that objective just went away.
Congratulations.
The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Oh, no shit. They're like, oh, we don't trust this guy. I don't think he knows what he's doing. I'm sitting there like, yeah, I don't. I got no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Well, thank God for games like this, because we need a good dictator who knows what they're doing.
They don't like. They think. What? All right. How do I wonder how many. Oh, these use like 3, so I'm just gonna dismantle that one and then see if I can get most of the resources from that one to be spread around somewhere else. Ideally, so if I break that up, that means I can probably just go ahead and build that one. And that'll only take 1 energy away, but it'll use up some of these excess resources. Because clearly I grabbed too much of it, not realizing that it takes, so to hold more, I need more storage facilities. For more storage facilities, they use 3 energy apiece. So I wasn't paying attention to any of this shit when I was doing all this. And
Okay,
so
so how do you get energy, or how do you get more resources in this game?
I have no clue yet. There was a bunch of them just sprouted around that I had grabbed when a game started, when I eventually figured out how to do that. This is why I normally try to play games at a different time, but I've been busy doing other shit. So I'm
Of
like,
course.
fuck it, it's just gonna be what it is. I'm just gonna have to learn and do this at this time right now, which is not that bad. Actually, I kind of like games like this. They cause you to think a little bit. You can't just be lazy. So
Of course.
dismantle this one. And then those resources will get spread out to the other buildings.
Yeah, there they go.
And that'll free up more. Now, the issue becomes is I don't have any more fucking buildings to dismantle.
Oh, it sucks to be you.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Because this needs 14 fucking energy. I don't know where I'm going to get that from. This feeds, well, no, I can just dismantle this other one right here.
Well, are you sure about that?
Yeah.
That's knocking bait. That's where you get all your.
No. This is a
materials.
mess hall. So I built a second mess hall thinking I needed it, but this one says it can feed up to 500. I don't even have 100. Wait, no, I have.
Yeah.
I think I have 100 now, but 25 of them are pissed off because they're homeless.
Yeah. So okay, get rid of the extra mess hall and make more shelters. Easy peasy.
It's not that easy. There's got to be votes. We got to make sure we've secured funding.
Democracy.
What? Democracy is it's what America was built on.
No, that's a. You know that's a big lie, right?
I don't know, man. They repeated it enough times that it sounds pretty true.
Okay, I won't say anything else.
That's literally how it works for people, and I don't know. People are always surprised, and they use that tactic themselves. So I always think it's funny. They're like, "Oh, I didn't know things work like this." It's like, yes, the fuck you did. You knew exactly they work like that. Wait, how much food can it store? Or it doesn't store food, does it? No, it stores food.
Well, you gotta have food to put in there in the first place.
I do. I have this building right here that I can get rid of, so I can have. Oh wait, I shouldn't have built those quarters. I should have left those people homeless, because that's 12, 13. Oh man, I need to get rid of something, and the only thing I can think to get rid of is this fucking food storage, or this.
Well, okay. If the amount of food that you have doesn't exceed what you could store, then get rid of food storage. And for your population, if you have more shelters than people, actually no, you have homeless people, so that means you don't have enough shelters.
I wonder what happened. I wonder if I'll just lose the resources. But I'm not gonna fuck around with the food because I don't have anywhere to store it. But I got plenty of alloy, so I wonder if the resources are just, I don't know, let's just sit them on the ground or some shit.
I doubt it.
It'd be nice if they did.
Not, you know, a lot of things would be nice, but yeah, I don't think that will happen in this game.
Shit, you're right.
I could be wrong.
No, you're right, because the building isn't doing any fucking thing. It's not going away. Yeah, because to continue destroying it, the remaining resources, so I have to cancel destruction. Ain't that a bitch? All right.
Maybe you need a building to store the destroyed materials.
Or if I pause it so that building's. Oh, but I can technically. Where's that? Where's the button at? Boom. I can power buildings off for a while. And that means I can turn this one on.
Oh,
Aha!
actually, yeah, actually, that is a smart strategy, which is actually used in a couple of games.
Alright, so then I need to just make a cargo ship.
Like, what do you have to do? Cargo ship, science ship, construct an EVA airlock.
So, cargo ship, science ship. Alright, so making some progress. Hell yeah. I'm not a complete retard. I'm only part autistic, part retarded. So, you know, like 50% competent human left up in there. But no, I was going back to my point. So the Andrew Tate thing, where he's
Oh,
I don't know the details, and I don't really care about the details because this is not new. This is the same old shit. This is from back when fucking Yes Mean Yes got put into play, and dudes were getting accused of rape left and fucking right, even though they were so rich and alpha that nothing could happen to them because they had the right fucking mindset and game. And then they realized, like, hey, dipshit, the system isn't one. Even men at the very top, they're kind of excluded from a lot of shit. But you got to understand how high up they are.
No one is excluded.
No, I'm talking about like way the fuck up, like really high up. They're not excluded in a sense, but basically it's like, I know I'm not gonna get eaten first. It's like that. Like, I know I'm not gonna get eaten first. I know that I can gladly push you right in the fucking way before it's my time.
Yeah, but the unfortunate thing is that they'll get eaten.
Yeah, but not now. I'll be eaten later.
Look at the top guys. Okay, Elon Musk, one of the richest men, stated one of the richest men in the world, and he's getting hated on, even though that all his companies that he runs are doing everything according to the quote unquote agenda, right? Mr. Tate guy there, all he's just a very vocal guy who has money.
There's always a lot of those.
To my knowledge, he didn't do anything special. Like, he was in he was in MMA or kickboxing or something like that.
I think he also had a porn site before. So he did porn, did MMA,
and so he got money, and now he just has people following around with a camera, recording all his whatever he says.
Yeah.
But like, what he's saying is like no different than like what's kind of obvious. He just says it loudly. That's all. Cool. And because of that, they're trying to shut him down every such way, right? Because like the recent thing, because like you're talking about like his arrest or detainment. That's just the later thing. Before he, for some reason, got kicked off of all his social media accounts all at the same time for apparently nothing. There was no reason or whatnot.
That's never how it works. It's not for no. That's like saying Alex Jones got kicked off for no reason. We know why he got kicked off. They're not gonna say it.
We know why he got kicked off, but he got kicked off by all platforms, all at the same time. And the same thing happened with Tate.
Yeah, so they're not gonna say why, but we know why. It's clearly. And here's the thing. Now, if he would have eventually just shut the fuck up and disappeared and made his little like paywall sites or something like that, they probably would have left his ass alone. But because he wanted to just poke and prod the bear and shit, they showed him like, hey, this is what happens to motherfuckers like you. It's not that you're special. It's not that he individually is doing something great. It's the fact that you're part of the, like, yeah, you're there. We want to stamp you out because you're annoying, but as long as you're quiet, we really don't care that much. When you're all loud and shit like that. Was there a docking bay there the whole fucking time?
Yes.
I built that other one for no reason.
Yes. You kind of question me if you can be a good dictator or not.
God damn, I know I can't. What? It's like this shows it.
I'm gonna have to find someone else, like maybe Previous Power. He might be a good dictator.
Probably. I mean, Australia is known for its
For the dictatorship, yes.
I don't know. I don't know about that part. That was for Britain, so that wasn't really them. All right,
Well, look at Australians. Like, look what they did during like COVID and all that. Actually, wait, can we mention that word without us getting banned instantly?
I don't know. I
don't know either.
I have no clue. It's
like PGP is still alive, so that's kind of a good thing. Kinda is a good thing.
Well, is he around or something? Why do you keep mentioning? What?
Well, no, I sent a message directly to him before.
Oh, okay, so, that's why.
He's still alive.
Yeah, a lot of people are still alive, unfortunately. Like I saw some shit. It's one of the things that's it's not really pissing me off or disheartening or anything. It's like there are people like the current environment we live in, good or bad. You know, take the good with the bad, because if it wasn't for this environment, I probably wouldn't be alive myself. But it's just one of those things. Where the fuck is the science ship at? Is it taking its sweet ass time? Did it leave?
I thought I saw something on the right, but you have to go back to the outside view.
No, well, that's what I'm saying. It should be.
Yeah, what's that? Oh no, that's a planet. Never mind.
Yeah, it's not. I thought it was leaving and it was going, or maybe I didn't assign it to do shit yet. Where's it at? Science ship.
Oh, there you go. You got 2 places, so either search Mars or search the moon. We'll say search the moon first.
No, it's supposed to. It says waiting for a science ship.
Okay, well, build a science ship.
It says resolve the moon event. Well, I did build the science ship. Wait.
Well, it's not ready though.
Oh. I gotta tell her where to go. That's what I was looking for. I didn't see right down here. There's this fucking thing that just tells you. It's like, oh shit. So the science ship is on its way there. It's almost there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
You did right, it did.
Oh yeah. And now we're getting down to business.
All right, what was exploit the security vulnerability, dismantle the base. Exploit the security vulnerability.
You motherfucker.
What? Why would you destroy the infrastructure if you can just use it? Of course you exploit it.
All the resources, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So think about it. If you just use their infrastructure, you don't have to build your own. You just take advantage of theirs, and that's less resources and labor on your part.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, you could take those resources and build up your space station and expand to other places that are far more productive.
Well, that's what that's what he's doing. I think he's taking it over, right? So exploit the security vulnerability, right? The base of the base is out of commission. So instead of rebuilding a whole new base, we're just gonna fucking just use that. It's abandoned base. We're just gonna use that shit.
Fair enough. I can't disagree on that part.
All right, so that means I can bring this stockpile back up. And this... Oh! Motherfucker!
Whoa, what happened? Oh, wow. What is this?
A science ship team has completed a task.
I needed to research the goddamn EVA airlock that I need for the goddamn thing.
See, it's a good thing I'm here.
What is this? Alright, so they're doing that shit. And they're gonna collect more science. I didn't know that was a fucking resource, but they'll collect more science once they're done whatever they're doing.
Because science.
All right, and so once I'm able to build more shit for power, I can up this second bay, make the mining ships and the harvesters, and get more shit, like especially more food. So yeah, it's
Or
starting
do
to.
that. You
Well, yeah, I've been letting them. I think they're dying. I'm not even sure. I don't even know what's going on with them. Like, I think it tells me right here. Like, if I went to bring that down. Well, no. This is Sector 1. There are no active health buildings in Sector 1. What the fuck happened to crew quarters, crew quarters, crew quarters, crew quarters? Oh,
you might have to bring in free healthcare.
all right. That's not what's gonna happen. But I will build an infirmary.
Oh, well, actually, that's a start. That's,
Where is it? Damn. All right.
hey, stupid question. Is this game multiplayer?
I don't. Probably not.
Ah, man.
Did I just build it the wrong goddamn way?
You could probably rotate it. Wait, like, okay, yeah, there you go.
No, if I did, I'll just have to click it. If I did, I'll just have to make a road, and then I don't know. I fucked up the building plans completely.
Yeah,
God
because
damn.
like I swear to God, I don't see a Starbucks right there in the corner.
Well, we're waiting on funding, and honestly, there's not going to be any funding. There's not going to be a Starbucks.
A science ship team has completed a task.
But like the people need their coffee, man.
No, they don't. That's the thing. I'm just sitting here like, no, people with a lot of their shit,
Yes, they
it's
do.
like they need to stop.
Listen, you got to think outside the box a little bit. People need their coffee, even though that they don't. Once you understand that, then you can make a stronger base. It's like
Wait.
you didn't even put up a gym yet in your base yet.
Now, I'm pretty sure the basic infrastructure is a lot more important than setting up a goddamn.
Then a gym where people could work out, get healthy, and get stronger.
That's not what's gonna happen. You know that's not what's gonna happen.
Well, you don't need everybody to do that. You just need like maybe like 10%
Are
of
they?
the population.
Are they actually getting this shit, or are they? What are they doing? It's 98. All right. I don't know. Are they? Are they? All right. Oh, I did that wrong. So I should high priority
do you
on
have
resources
a
to
lab?
collect. Huh?
Do you have a tech lab on the moon yet?
No, I already built the tech lab. That's how I was able to start the research on the other shit. But I've got to get. They've got to bring back all the science, which clearly is a fucking resource. It's a little glass beaker with chemicals in it. And once they collect enough of that, I already built a tech lab. So it goes down in sequential order. So it doesn't give a shit if you did it already. Oh wait, no, I didn't. I had to get rid of it. Damn, I got to build one again. Damn. But they're supposed to collect this shit. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, so
So
get that tech lab built, get
what
the
if I
airlock constructed,
what do I
and
go here?
let's move
No,
on. Like,
it's
what do you
fleet
think?
management. This is a science ship. No. What?
Tech lab.
It's a cargo ship. This is a science ship.
Yeah, we don't want a science ship. We want a tech lab.
No, but when I go here, I can't control what the fuck this ship is. All right, so science
Click on the
ship
moon. Click on the moon.
is at the moon, and he should be collecting. Oh, he's doing it. Okay, I saw one of it. Yeah, he's doing it right now.
Okay.
All right, he's collecting the shit. There we go. But yeah,
So,
so back to what we were talking about. So the fucking
Entertainment and instant ban from all the platforms.
yeah, the invincibility mantra and the idea, like, so that they want to put it like there's this idea. Yeah, I did build this building the wrong way. Right. So I'll just build a road right there. There. But no, the banning, because yeah, you're not on the right side of what you're supposed to be preaching. So you're supposed to be selling male sacrifice and then, male basically enslavement. Like you need to be giving everything and you better not ask for anything, you fucking slave. I mean, you good man. So
Yeah, because the question you have to ask is like, why would they have to go through the extreme procedure of banning him?
well, because it's that voice of dissent. So the more people hear, and it's like, all right, so it's like because people get this wrong sometimes, they don't understand. So there's a lot of things that already exist. There's a lot of things going on, right? And it's not
Hmm.
so much that they exist because you exist. It's that, and like you're drawn towards that shit because that's what you were after in the first. That's kind of what you were seeking. It's like you can be forced to do some shit, but you don't like it. Like you're not really. It doesn't really mesh with what you want to do with life and shit like that. So then after a while, what'll happen is you find yourself drifting away towards something else.
Hmm.
But if it's something that you find that actually aligns more with let's say your meaning, then you're gonna actually put more it's gonna be harder for you to find yourself drifting away from that. In fact, you'll find more more reasons, more justifications for you to be involved in be doing those things.
Hmm. So
Now,
you're going to be drifting away from like certain agendas and
yep.
following something else, right? So like what they're trying to do, actually, what they do is they silence the top most influential people in order so the other people don't have something to follow.
Well, yeah, because if you don't know, you don't know. Like legit, that's how it is. And starting from zero, building up, is a motherfucker. But what happens if somebody starts adding the pieces together for it? What if somebody already did a lot of it and you can get their notes? Like look at a lot of those philosophy books and everything, and that's all they really are. They're just some
Yeah,
dude's notes from a long ass time ago.
because like look at some guys who are dead and gone, like Nietzsche, Nietzsche.
However you pronounce it is however you pronounce it. I don't give a shit. He's dead. He's not
Right?
gonna he's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
gonna
Like, he's
come
not gonna
after
say
us.
it's like, oh man, I'm offended by how you said my name.
Oh, these
But like,
motherfuckers. It's like uh-huh.
because like he did have some good points, but the thing is like, it's like people don't really understand what he was talking about because a lot of people, the majority of people, don't look into why he got to those points that he got to,
Well, that's
and
not.
like.
Well, that's actually kind of the point, though. So think about it. They're not going to because that shit would never interest them. That doesn't mesh with anything they're after in life. They
Mhm.
see literally no value in that.
Even though that affects their whole life.
They don't care. Like think about it. The person,
It's
the
like
person who enjoys Nietzsche, like all that type of shit, all that uh, pursuit of a better self and all that shit. Think about it. That's not the motherfucker who really wants to be taken care of. You're not the one who wants to like. That's not gonna be the person who wants to like work for the fucking government and gives a shit about what's going on in social media. Now, I'm not saying that it can't be. It's just that's not normally the attributes you're gonna see, and you see it time and time again that yes, certain people are gravitated towards certain things, other people just aren't.
hmm because like my biggest thing is people really do have to think for themselves. It's like taking all the information that you can. Don't limit yourself to like just watching the TV, right? Talk to your friends, watch other sources or like the internet, whatever, and then come to your own conclusion. Don't let somebody dictate what you should think because nobody could tell you what you could think. Like that's like the last bastion of freedom that you have. If you can't think for yourself, it's like you're. I'm not gonna say anything after that.
No, it's fine. They're whatever you feel they are. So yeah, that's just one of those things. Legit, like people just Oh no, I got to build this tech lab. Woo! Making progress. That's why.
Wait, hold on. I thought you already were on that way to build a tech lab.
Nah,
You had a tech lab and you had what was the other one you had to build?
I got rid of the tech lab because I didn't know at the time.
Oh, the airlock. That's what.
Yeah, that has to be researched first.
Oh, okay. And like, trust me, I'm new at this game too. I'm just watching you play. Almost like my brothers. Back in the day when I was younger, it's like I used to watch my brothers play like Super Mario Brothers or some other game like that.
Yeah.
And like we used to take turns or
Oh yeah, but so as far as the people being gravitated towards certain shit, it's like yeah, that's 100% how it works. And so when you allow someone to sort of give that out, let that information be out, sort of like that's why they call it like a dog whistle. Because you hear it and you come running because you hear it and it's like, man, that sounds so good to my ears. I don't know what it is about that. Somebody who's not interested though, somebody who doesn't give a fuck, like they'll hear some shit.
they would hear something, but they wouldn't hear it.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. That goes right over their head. They're like, I don't know what they're talking about. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that shit. Takes 12 goddamn energy. So you're getting deactivated. You're getting deactivated. What else could be? You're getting deactivated. Because then after the tech lab, then we can finally build the fucking EVA airlock and then can make more fucking power. And we're almost out of food. Ain't that a bitch?
Gosh, it always comes down.
It's like, oh man, everything's going good. Oh, we're gonna starve to death. I hope everybody knows that.
Hey, you know what? It's like this is a perfect time to bring in equal rights.
Yeah, right? It's like, oh man, we're about to starve to death. I think equality needs to come back. It's like, what the fuck? How is that gonna help?
I'm joking, by the way.
No, that's how people are. Like I realized after a while, and it's one of those things where it's not really angry about it, don't really care. Like I kind of after a while just got over it. It's like, you know what? It's one of those things where this is as it is. It's not like you don't learn and understand something to say there's a problem. You learn to understand something to understand it. In fact, that's the whole point in the understanding. It's sort of like one of those self-fulfilling things.
Yeah.
And
because like,
yep.
No, sorry.
No, go ahead.
Okay. Like I was talking to a guy just earlier on today, and he was saying it's like, oh man, it's like if we didn't have this feminism and equal rights and all that, women wouldn't be able to work.
It's
But
not
I
true.
was asking, yeah, okay, just pause for a second. I was asking that same guy, it's like, what do you call a job? What do you call work? And the thing is, like, he couldn't answer me on that question.
I have an incoming transmission.
Because like take care of a home is work.
Yep.
Take care of kids is work.
Yeah.
Right? Taking care of like finances is work.
Yeah.
All that stuff is work. So it doesn't matter who is doing it.
I'm glad to find
the job has to be done. Or else everybody doesn't survive. And
yeah.
I think that's like the key thing is like it's about survival.
Yep. Yeah. So anything you do to facilitate your survival, to basically keep you alive and those you care about, shit like that, yeah, all that's work.
Yeah.
In fact, like one of the things people get confused about is like work looks different. So for some older people, work looks different now. Like when people walk in and they see me at work, I'm at a computer screen all the fucking time. There's a lot of times where it looks like I'm playing with something because I'm using some type of software or some shit. But I'm not playing. I'm actually doing work. Shit is actually can be a little. I didn't realize it could be mentally taxing. I found out the hard way that a lot of that shit, because it doesn't seem like work if you think about work in the traditional sense.
Yes.
So
like a lot of people think about work as like physical labor.
Yep.
But it's not just that, right? Because like even like I told you back in the days when I was doing my thing.
Yeah.
Like I used to get up from my desk, go for a walk around the building, just to get out of that experience. And then they'll
Yeah.
come back, it's like, oh, and like I'm refreshed, and it's like, okay, let me go back to work. But a lot of people don't understand what work is.
Well, they don't. They just regurgitate shit. So that dude, what he was saying, he heard that from somewhere, but he's never actually thought it. And that moment, what you just did, you kind of fucked his bubble up, because you might be looked at as a threat by him. Because really, it's like, hey, I didn't have to think about that before. And you got to remember, so thinking and questioning certain beliefs, again, beliefs, can be painful.
Actually, they're categorized as the same thing. So if you question, it's the same.
A science ship
It's the same
has
thing.
arrived
If
at
you
its
question,
destination.
it's the same thing as you're not believing. And for some reason, it's like you can't believe. Sorry. You're not allowed to not believe in what the agenda is. So that very act of questioning means that you're a non-believer. That means we have to get rid of you. And when I say we, I'm not talking about myself. Or the fault.
Dude, what?
You might have to help these people.
Oh yeah, that's what I just did. I'm like, hey, we do that. It might. All right. Okay, so then he's doing that, and the other shit's being. Yeah, what were you saying? Sorry.
Fuck, I lost track. Wait. Let me think back.
Oh, it's about people in their beliefs and ideologies being threatened. In a way of thinking, because they have to think about something that they've always just sort of regurgitated and just seen as true, and they never actually sat back and thought about it.
Yeah. Because like, there's so much information, especially like right now. There's so much information that you have at your fingertips. There's going to be people who would tell you exactly this is what's going on, right? There's going to be other people that are saying, oh, they believe the opposite. As an individual person, you have to take in both sides and think for yourself, because you can't just listen to one side and just like listen to whatever they say. It's like, oh, okay, that's gospel. Because like, fuck gospel. It's like, okay, sure, you could say I'm a Christian, but I don't say you have to believe in Christianity 100%, or if you're not part of Christianity. You got to think for yourself and understand the information that you could get or that comes to you. But a lot of people aren't doing that. They just take whatever they see. It's like, Trump's bad, Orange Man's bad, or some shit like that. Similar language, by the way.
What? I don't. What?
I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. Yeah.
The fuck? All right. I guess. But what were you saying?
Look, it's a matter. Like I said, it was a matter of like what the information people take in,
Yeah.
and what they think for themselves, right? Because like some people like honestly like my dad, he only watched one kind of information source, and I'm not going to tell him it's like, oh, actually I did tell him that, yeah, what he's watching is nothing but lies, but some of it is true. Like some things you can't just lie about.
Yeah. No, you script. So that's actually how you do it. You sprinkle in a kernel of truth, so you can always just hold that up. So even when you're being questioned and shit like that, you can always just say, well, what about that? I was right about that part. And here's the thing. because I've seen this myself. I remember a guy was talking about something. And I don't like. There's one person who I deal with on like a daily basis I don't fucking like because he talks down to people. He thinks and I get where it comes from. It's because he's weak. He's weak, and so he has to like rely on shit like that to sort of boost himself up. Which is to me is a fucking annoying because it's like that's some insecurity shit you need to really work on instead of just trying to put people down and make yourself seem like you're the smartest motherfucker in every room. But anyways, and so the point was, this one guy, he was actually right about something. He gave me the details on some shit, exactly how, well, a rough idea of exactly how it worked, and it showed that he actually had some understanding about some shit. He's actually, trying to learn and do some shit,
Like
whatever.
he's knowledgeable or something.
Well, I didn't know he had the information. He had the information, and he showed that he actually had a bit of expertise in an area that I didn't know about. And so in the future, he
What?
was talking about something else, and the other guy, who was, the know-it-all asshole, decides to speak up, and I'm like, hey, he was right about that stuff. How about we listen to what he's got to say about this? Because he was pretty much like trying to dismiss him as if like, oh, what does this idiot know? And I'm like, that's some dickhead shit right there.
Oh, actually, you know what? It's like that right there. Because like I was watching another stream or whatever earlier today, and it's kind of funny. It's like people who don't know what they're talking about just talk about people, but the smart people talk about ideas.
Yeah, I know what you're
So,
talking
like,
about.
okay.
Yeah.
So that guy right there who said it's like, oh, that guy's an idiot. He's talking about that person, right? He's not counteracting what that other person was actually speaking about.
Yeah.
And his only argument was, it's like, oh, you must be gay or something. But it's like I could counteract that. It's like, why do you have a problem with gay people?
Because they're not. Because women don't approve. Well, I don't know why nobody says that. It's because women don't approve.
Trick question. It was a trick question because
What?
there's no way you could answer that question correctly.
Well, I don't think you're supposed to. I think it's supposed to be a witty retort. I'm just supposed to owe them. If everybody in the room laughs, that means I won.
Yeah, but that's not how. Okay, that's how democracy works, but that's not how you run a country.
That's how America was built. Democracy.
No, America was never built on a democracy. It was a republic. It's supposed to be a republic. And like, why do I know it's? I'm fucking Canadian.
I don't. It's a weird statement. I don't understand that statement, but okay. It's like
America, the United States of America is supposed to be a republic. It was never a democracy. It's like, sure, they elect people based on democracy value, or like voting for somebody to represent you, right? But overall, it's like that person who represents you has to represent the majority of the area that they're from, and their voice is sent to the majority. Like, actually, like, it's not even like just like the top guy, because there's not supposed to be a top guy in the United States. There's supposed to be a top agreement in the United States, and that's why it's a republic, because each state has their voice, and if the majority of their states, majority of other states, says a certain thing has to go a certain way, then it goes that way. But it's not like the population as a whole gets a vote on like any topic. The population gets a vote on who they or who represents them, and the representative has to represent the voices that were voted by them. but like even still, like it's not like it's not absolute,
Yeah.
right? So like, um, it would be possible that the person that got represented actually disagrees with the majority of the people that um, got them voted for them. But if it's in best interest for their state and for the country, then you know what, that is okay for that representative to disagree with the populace, even though that is not what they voted for. Like it's strange,
No, I get
but
what you're
yeah,
saying.
like it's you could say it's the most fair way of dealing with things, because like we can't have just random people who literally have no knowledge about any particular subject to be voting on a particular subject, because like there's quite a number of idiots out there. You want someone who's smart enough to say is like, yeah, you know what, maybe we shouldn't be doing this, maybe we should go in a certain direction. I'm being loose with my words, because like I'm not talking specifics, I'm not
The
trying to
science ship has arrived at its
say what
destination.
certain countries have to do, but that's kind of how it works.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
What? This kind of. All right. What? Where's?
You need more people.
Yeah, most likely. So I gotta. Oh, actually, I know where to get more people at. Right here. How do I collect them? I don't know how to collect them.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Yep. Oh, duh. I make more people by making more buildings. Where's it at? Shit, now I forgot my train of thought. Wait. Alright, I don't know how any of this shit works. Yeah, alright, so back to what I was talking about the oh, the voice of dissent, where you can't have that shit, so it needs to be quashed. So you don't have people getting all the commoners getting all uppity and getting ideas. I don't know who gave the books or taught them to read. That's an issue. Man, I should have built this a lot better. God damn, I built this like shit. Little fleet management. He's not doing anything. Oh, so there's multiple ones. So I was hoping he could build mine other ship, but apparently not. Build panel and external view. Right. And you see this shit all the time. So all it takes is, well, one, it's sort of like in fact, really good point would be, what are they called? For flat earthers. And nobody gives a shit. You talk about your flat earth, Nobody's gonna shed a tear. Nobody's gonna try to silence you. You do your thing. But if you actually have evidence on your side, like it's in reality, it's observably true that you're right.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. Because that space most likely is going to be used for building some shit. Then yeah, then it's time for you to get your ass kicked. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't think people don't understand how violence really is always on the menu. Like it's never not a thing that's happening. It's like, oh no, they would never kick my ass. It's like, no, that's exactly what they're gonna do. In fact, that's the implied threat. Like, you need to understand, do this or we're gonna fuck you up. That's the whole point of that. So a lot of people get lost in they at the point where right now they forget that that's actually what's being pointed out. Is like, hey, do what we're saying or you're gonna get really fucked up. Like it's gonna get real bad for you. Like I'm reminded of a video I saw on MGTOW.tv where this woman the cop was telling her like, hey, you need to get the fuck down, you know, and you know, she said, I forgot what the fuck this bitch, she said something that to me, I'm like, bitch, are you crazy? You are batshit crazy if you think everything's gonna go fine after what you just said right there. Like that's a horrible idea. But clearly somehow.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
How am I supposed to do that?
A new request awaits your attention.
No, it doesn't tell me how. So I have to wait until I get whatever building I need to get that shit. Is that 100 more motherfuckers? You serious? Good thing I made room for buildings. Oh wait, so this is just one sector of this big ass place. So as it builds on, there will be people more and more and more. Hence why they would have the migration from distant sectors, but we're not able to go. And those sectors aren't unlocked yet. And look, and now this motherfucker's bringing back a shit ton more stuff than he used to. See, I wish I would have built this so I could actually... Why is that road there? Up. Oh, that's there, but I don't think that's necessary, though. Or I could just put them right there. Oh, wrong keys. Wow. Son of a bitch! Is that what I meant to do? God damn it. And yeah, of course it takes long as shit. Yep. What was I saying? I don't know, I like this game. Yeah, I know, it's weird. I don't don't know if I had enough resources for all that shit. So I probably, well, I need more of that shit too. So where do I get more of polymer? Let's look at the tutorial. Come on, man. Come on, dog. So carbon can be converted into polymer. Here. I probably should have thought this through, but where is he mining this shit from? Because that hasn't gotten anything. No connected stockpile? Oh. No! God damn it! Alright, get your hand-eye coordination together, old man. Alright, momentary distraction.
Oh, I missed it. You stop playing the game, or? This is the part where I get to monologue, and I have so many topics I don't even know where to start at. Actually, I could start with Happy New Year to people who are maybe listening in European countries, or if you're tuning in after this broadcast is live. Happy New Year, and I hope you have a good one.
What?
Nothing.
Oh.
I was talking to the imaginary viewers.
Yeah, I know, right? Those motherfuckers don't exist.
It's like the people who don't show up.
Right? I mean, I'm not tripping about it. It's not a big deal. So I was, shit, I forgot what I was talking about. God
I
damn.
know, we all did.
It was about, something. But, no, it was, Oh, I figured out. I finally got my fucking energy up. So they're building more shit out there. But I don't have any fucking polymer. And I think one of the ways to get it is to convert shit from something. I don't know how to do that. I'm getting the current workers from wherever they are.
I think you need some chemicals. I could be wrong. I never played this game like this before.
What?
If you need polymers, you need some kind of chemicals. I don't know what they will call them in this game.
I don't think this ship collects people. Oh shit, duh, it doesn't. I've got to get the, this motherfucker.
Well, you do know that, like, you're going from planet to planet. We're looking at months here. Oh.
Yeah, because those buildings, like these ones right here, don't have anybody in them. These ones don't. These ones don't. So the buildings don't make people. The people are already there, or they come from somewhere else, and then they just get, and they got to have somewhere to live.
Cause like I see one, kind of like in the bed right there. It has like 0. Okay, the one next to that. Those. Oh, okay. Those are stockpiles. Man, why don't you play easy game like Donovan or something?
Like what now? The Donna.
Donovan.
What the hell is that?
It's like trying to build a civilization from people from like pretty much the Stone Age.
Oh.
I used to play it here already. You seen it?
Well, Banished, that one was like in the Settlers' Age.
Yeah, something like that. Actually, even before Settlers.
How are they saying they're homeless? Oh, because there's son of a bitch. That's my fault. I forgot these buildings need roads.
That's a fucking crazy slide. You know what? Just text the people. Say
Well,
like,
yeah, that was automatically on the table.
We're texting you because we're like, yeah, we need roads.
Well, I mean, that's normally how it works anyways. We need words, we need roads, we need labor.
And then it turns to what, feminism?
Do futuristic cities always have to look like shit?
Apparently, yes.
Like, that's just, no matter what we do, like, no matter what, the movies, everything, even if it's supposed to be utopia, it just looks like shit for some reason. We're just like, yeah, man, it's not never gonna look better than this.
Every utopia turns into a dystopia.
Hell yeah, humans, everything's a cesspool of our own making. Oh, look, here comes another fucking call.
The different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Project Council founder and
Hello, Administrator.
Holy shit.
You must weave in this through the tycoon. Do you having farewell?
Maybe you should listen to them.
No, that's how you get killed.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's true.
Alright, so I gotta issue orders, travel orders, points of interest, hull deterioration. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So we got the people. I forgot to turn this one on.
Build points of interest, build places for people to work.
I don't even know what any of that is. I didn't read any of that.
Wait, how come I read that then?
I don't know. That was weird. I don't know why you did that.
Am I watching a different game here, or?
No, it's the same game. I just didn't really read that shit.
Oh, actually, sorry. I'm thinking like a normal person would think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, I don't know why you're doing that.
People have to work. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Like, people have to work, and then people to work is like you have there were the places for people to visit, and the people who visit will come from some other area, and because they come from some other area, they make it so people could work, so they could be entertained or fed or sheltered or whatever. I know, it's like, why am I thinking logically? Fuck, it's New Year's. Merry New Year's. Merry New Year's.
Merry New Year's, everybody. Merry New Year's. There we go. See, just all I had to do was just fucking click around with shit. I didn't have to read anything.
Shit.
Just figured it out. That's how you're supposed to do it.
Wait, it moves?
Yeah, it's a big ass ship. Have you not paid attention? Look.
I did not know that.
Yeah, that's what that is.
I thought it was like colony ship moving, or some like other smaller vessel.
Oh, do we make it
Your whole base is moving.
Yep.
Hmm. It's like, why don't we do this in real life?
Oh, we can't because we spend all our money on single mothers.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Okay, how about I got a bright idea. Okay, listen to me right here. Let's
In
not spend
accordance
money
with
on
Craft
single baby mamas.
How dare you?
What?
Oh
Come
my
on,
god.
like we could go to a whole nother planet. It's like we could go to a planet where we actually build stuff, and we can have another planet where we send all the single baby moms with their kids. Isn't that fair?
No, that's evil because I don't know. I honestly don't give a shit. I'm tired of all this welfare and fucking. Honestly, like I was thinking about it earlier, and I've said this before, but I kind of fucking hate this society. Like I thought about like what actually would keep me here. Like if I had the opportunity to bounce, like to go somewhere else.
engine.
Like let's say there was somewhere that actually believed in like freedom. They actually gave a fuck. Like I actually had a chance of having a better life. Like I would go somewhere where they were more that was more aligned with my values. Like that was the case. And I was thinking about what would keep me here, and I was like, nothing, not a fucking thing. I think about that. I've thought about plenty of times when it comes down to putting my life on the line for somebody else. I can't think of a motherfucker alive right now. I would like literally it'd be one of those situations where like, hey, as long as I can keep myself out of legal trouble. Because it's just to the point where you start thinking about art. Where are the ties that bind me? Where are anything that keeps me that wants to that? Where do I feel invested in? What do I feel like my identity is associated with? And it's fucking nothing.
Because another thing is like, if you don't like where you're living, it's like, where could you go?
Yeah.
And the answer is nowhere.
Yeah.
Unless you take your fucking colony ship and put it on another planet, populate that, and then
She is unique.
But you're not doing that.
Held in its
We're watching an ad right now.
No, I'm skipping that. I didn't realize I could skip that. It's like holy shit.
Yeah, it has to do with climate change like that.
Spaceship.
Because I swear to God, it's like people don't really know. The Earth has been alive for 4 billion years before either 4 billion years before the resources run out, or we collide with another galaxy.
A new request awaits your attention.
It's not going to happen next year or 12 years, or like some people are saying. And there's no amount of money that you spend trying to fix an environmental problem. I think I told you.
Your leadership is falling.
God damn, nobody trusts my leadership worth shit. It's like I never did this before or something.
Yeah, well I think you're slacking a little bit. I'm starting to lose trust in you as well.
That's okay, because once I implement central bank digital currency in a police state, their trust won't mean shit.
Yeah, the trust will go like minus 100%. But yeah, I wouldn't make shit at that point. I think I told you before. One of my ex-girlfriends. She's saying it's like, oh, we should save the dolphins and all this stuff. And I looked at her and said, how much money are you gonna spend right now to help those dolphins that you're so mindful of? And like, you know what? She has not given me an answer. She's at a point where she can't give me an answer anymore because she's dead.
I mean, that'll solve it. That'll solve it.
Right? Because like sure, it's like it's all fine and dandy. It's like, oh man, I want to support this cause. Like I believe in this and that. It's like seriously, if you believe in that cause, what are you doing for it? And are you doing it for the right reason? Right? Are you blinded by like, okay, is somebody else telling you to believe in that cause, or do you actually believe in that cause? And those are two different things.
Of course. But you got to remember, virtue signaling, just appearing moral, having some shit to talk about, that's more important to people.
Yeah,
'Cause-
well, virtual signaling is free.
Of course.
You don't have to spend a penny. All you have to do is like get on Twitter or Facebook or something like that. It's like, oh, I support Ukraine. Let's say, hypothetically. But like, you're not spending a single dollar to help them. Even though if you're a United States citizen, you are. I feel sorry for you guys. But actually, same thing as a Canadian. Our money is going to Ukraine for what reason now? It's like, are the politicians? What reason are we helping Ukraine? It's like, do we have any bases there? Do we have any treaties with them? Is there some kind of industry that we have with them, like manufactory, something, anything? Politicians? And their answer is nothing?
Yeah, that's exactly their answer.
Like, trust me, like I've seen. Okay, not everybody agrees with all this shit, right? Because like I've seen down here in downtown Philippines, where they shut down a city block. They're like saying this, like, oh, we got to support Ukraine and whatever, right? And like there are other people. Like I just happened to be walking by, just because I was in the area, and other people are saying, it's like, get out of the fucking street. Because the people around here in the Philippines don't care about Ukraine. That's another country. And we have no ties to them.
Yeah. We don't. Yeah. What?
I know, exactly.
That's weird. People are weird. I don't know why they do shit like that. I think they're bored. A lot of times, I think they're bored and they just
I would say it's like it's almost like collective programming, if that's such a word, where people just come to the agreement of just going along with whatever, and not paying attention or not thinking for themselves. That's what my main problem with a lot of people is. Even when I was young, I had problems with certain situations. But at that time, when I was young, I didn't know enough information because that information was not being shared.
Of course, that's how it works. Gotta keep them dumb and blind. That's how you have
Yeah.
the good. That's how the good slaves are.
Cause like now that I'm older and like these past few years, like I've seen like professional doctors get censored and banned and lose their license
Yeah.
just because they said what they found, which is actually based on scientific principles or the scientific method.
Yeah.
They got banned. They got banned. They got silenced. And like, you know what? This is the one thing I hate, because there's no way that people could unify against something that is detrimental to them.
A science ship
Because
team has
as soon as
completed
someone
a task.
speaks out, they get silenced.
Oh yeah. Can't have any dissent.
Like it's one by one versus many. And the thing is, like, the part of the many, those people have no clue what do you mean talking about? Like my ex-girlfriend who wanted to save the dolphins, but didn't want to spend a dime to save the dolphins.
Oh hell
Like
no! That's a what?
those are the people. Those are people who will ruin everything that we have. Like it's not it's not just, you know, it's like I live my life, you live yours, right? Because a lot of these other people who are part of like some big organizations, I'm not going to mention names. I don't want your channel banned for any reason, but um, those kind of people want to affect your life, and you have to agree with what they believe in. And I say that's bullshit. It's like there is no divide. It's like you live your way, I live mine. There's no divide. They want to come into your space, just like okay, you know, it's New Year's Eve, and I was just about to get angry for a second.
There's nothing
But
wrong
you
with
know
being
how
angry. It's how it
I
is,
know
man.
I know, but like what I'm trying to focus on is like controlled anger, right? Because like when women come into like a certain space, like let's say like the gym, right? Women come to the space and they want to work out, they want to get fit and look in shape and looking good and whatever, right? No problem with that, right? But the thing is, like, there's also guys in the gym who want to work out so they can get in fit and look good, right? You would think there'd be no problem, right? Next thing you know, some woman comes in and is like, "Oh, don't make those loud noises when you drop the weights. When you're dropping 300 pounds onto the ground, it's like don't make the noise with the 300-pound weights."
In fact, why are you lifting weights that much weight? Are you trying to show
Yeah,
off?
yeah. That's the next thing. Next thing is like, oh, what you trying to show off? Is like you think you're so alpha, or some crazy thing like that.
My girlfriend Tristan, she could definitely lift that shit if she was here.
God, like I recently I've been watching some videos, right? There's one, but let's just call it thick,
Fat,
right? We'll call it thick.
fat.
Hey, come on. Wait, hold on, I'm dying.
I wasn't born yesterday. Thick as fat. It's like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. They can stop that shit. No, it's thick.
Okay.
No, that's fat.
Okay, so in this one video, so there's this
A
one
science ship team
fat
has
chick lifting up
completed a
some.
task.
It must look like less than 100 pounds or whatever,
Administrator,
and she's doing a
new
deadlift,
request awaits your
right?
attention.
And then in the same clip, right, or actually clipped onto the same video, you had this like really skinny ass motherfucker, like his arms were maybe like 5 inches round, and like he lifted the same weight. And it was like, what? Skinny ass motherfucker who barely lifts weights in his entire life could lift the same weight as somebody who says, or actually, sorry, I'm being friendly kind of. Some female, some woman, not to insult the actually, what am I talking about? See,
Yeah, I don't
they got
know.
me. They got me too. Right? So some female thinks that just because she could lift 100 pounds makes her strong.
That's
When
the male
skinniest,
average bench. The
skinniest,
male average bench is
no,
180. So.
yeah, because the skinniest guy, the skinniest guy, the weakest guy can lift the same amount. So what you bragging about?
Well, because I don't know, everything they do is supposed to be special for some fucking reason.
Yes and no. They have their place, just like men have their place. And like the thing is, you can't cross certain boundaries. Like there is absolutely no way a man can get pregnant. That's just a myth. That's like playing with words. right? The same way that female could be dominant.
Women can't be dominant. They can.
Because what?
Because men
I
let
was,
them.
I was just watching. Actually, can it say anything about other Miko channels?
I don't care. Go
Or
ahead. Go for men. One, I don't know
because
what. Women,
okay,
I'm not. I don't. You know, I don't give a shit. I don't care.
okay. Because like I was watching this one video by uh, okay, wait, hold on. Give me a sec. I forgot his name. I'm sorry. I've been drinking all day.
It's alright.
It's New Year's. Merry New Year's, everybody.
Merry New Year, everybody. Merry New Year.
Yeah, just give me a sec. I think it's a successful bash. Wait, yo, I'm gonna have to look it up. And I don't know
The
what's it.
science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, just give me a minute. Okay, so it's a strong, successful male.
That is such a lame ass name.
I believe he changed his name. He used to be called something else. But like he's like I think he's an Aussie. Not any disrespect. See, okay, you know what? They already got me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's clearly what happened. Obviously.
yeah, obviously. But okay, so this guy, strong, successful male. He was talking about this one story where this woman who is making about like over $200,000 a year. She's successful. She's looking for a man, and she's 46 years old. And she's wondering how come she can't find somebody more successful than her. And like in that video, it's like, bitch, if you're looking for a man's not looking for that. The man's not even looking for how much you made. A man's looking for a woman who's what, loyal, able to have children.
All right, that's an illusion.
Yeah, well, okay. This is what men look for: loyalty, and ability to have children.
I think it's mainly the thing about having kids and no diseases.
Yeah,
well, that would go into the ability to have kids.
With the loyalty, yeah, with the loyalty and having kids. Yeah, it'll fit into that, right?
Well, I think that if we talk,
a woman doesn't fit those categories, then why would any, like, okay, let's say for example, no homo, me and you live together. What would me and you live together?
What?
No homo, by the way.
I don't. What?
Follow my line of thinking.
I couldn't understand the question. You said why?
Yeah. Why would me and you live together?
It would have to be because of there's like some shared values or there's a benefit in it. So like there's a lot of a lot of people don't talk. There's a lot of people who have roommates nowadays. Because economically it just works out for them, and also the people who they're roommates with, they don't mind being around with. They can tolerate them. They're not trying to fuck them over, so to them everything's fine.
Exactly. Right. So why would you get to have someone of the opposite sex living with you? Right. There has to be some kind of benefit to you to allow them to stay with you, and it's not just about monetary costs like splitting rent. There has to be something else. Otherwise, why don't most guys just buy a house and have like a couple of his friends rent rooms in his house?
Yeah.
There has to be some kind of positive gain, like children, sex, some kind of meaningful relationship. And if one of those things don't happen, then why have that person there?
Exactly. Well, yeah, it's the whole thing about everything is incentives. No, I'm sorry, incentives and constraints. So
Hmm.
that's the whole basis of. That's why, like, a lot of guys are still. They still like. You see this when they're still going through their blue pill shit, and they can't really grasp of reality. That with women is completely transactional. It's about the benefit of like resources and utility, and
Yeah.
they want it to be about something else. They want it to be something else, but the truth is, it's not. That's the criteria, and a lot of times as men, what we do is we project onto women shit that we would see suitable in another human. But that's just not
Hmm.
that's not their character. That's not the shit they value. They don't fucking care.
Yeah. Because like the very second that you start to hold your beliefs the same way that these women do against you, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, everybody's complaining. It's like, oh, you're misogynist, or oh, it's like you can't grow up, or something like that. If you just turn the tables just halfway, and like that's why I say it's like there is no table. It's like the table has been flipped a long time ago. It's like I didn't do it. These women didn't do it, but the table's been flipped. Remember you remember that analogy, right?
Oh god, I was sorry. I'm sitting here like I was researching my bug farms. I'm like, why are my bug farms not done? They didn't finish the fucking bug farms. So now my people don't have insect patties and shit. I made a promise that I gotta keep, otherwise they're gonna kill me. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, right here. It's like I gotta have 40 food stored in the sector.
Let me ask: did you take away their guns?
Nope.
Well, rest in
Yeah.
peace, man. It's been nice knowing you.
I had a good time. I'm gonna make sure to bang some hookers before I leave. Fuck that. I'm gonna get a couple of those pissed off dudes' wives
Hey,
pregnant before I die.
hey, hey! You know what? Listen, I don't know if I should talk about this.
I mean, is it illegal? Like, is
No.
someone gonna have to send you to jail? If not, then it's perfectly fine.
Okay. I was talking with someone months ago, years ago, or something like that. Imagine finding a good hooker.
The hell does that mean? A good hooker. So
I
what's
know,
an
I
odd
know.
statement?
Like a good hooker is like it's like okay, she knows it's like yeah, it's like I get paid to fuck men. I gotta make sure I'm clean, and the men that uh, she has sex with are clean as well, right? She knows it's transactional. She knows that she's being taken care of by men, um, and that's how she survives.
Yeah, like a regular woman who's not retarded with a full
No,
bloated ass
no,
system.
no, 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 because that's not a good hooker. Because like, okay, what do most women do? It's like they entrap men, right? They tease them a little bit with dating. It's like, oh, it's like you can have a little bit of sex. It's like take me on a date or whatever, right? But like you got to marry me, right? That's what these women are basically saying, right? Once you're married, sex dries off,
Of
right?
course, they got you.
Um, if they have kids, they may or may not be yours,
They're
right?
probably
But
not yours.
the thing is, you can't leave because, like, you know, it's like you got it entrapped, right? So that's not a hooker, right? Because like a good hooker would take the money and give you sex in return. You know, prostitution is illegal in every single country in the entire world.
Really?
I know, surprising, isn't it?
It shouldn't be, because everything, the
But
literally the
if you
dynamic
look at
between
it,
men and women is prostitution. That's why I've always found it very retarded, because it's like,
yeah,
hey,
almost. It's basically prostitution. You're just not saying, "Here, let me give you $100 or $1,000. Let me sleep with you, and I'll be off my merry way." Because with marriage or any relationship, you can't just leave. Even if you pay the money, you can't leave. Well, the one thing, somebody said this a couple of years ago. You're not paying a prostitute to have sex with. You're actually paying a prostitute to leave you alone.
Yeah. It's protection. It's hush money. It's like, hey.
Yeah. Oh no! Look, I'm actually watching the little chat. We have Mr. Jigsaw there. Happy New Year, even though it was like still like 5 hours to New Year's for Jigsaw, and we have Manuel at Time, our little buddy.
Oh, it's mute. It's moot.
And yeah, moot.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me, because MA used to bitch about that. He's like, "How are you gonna have a stream and you're not even paying attention to the chat?" It's like, I don't know.
You know, it's like that used to be my job, but I kind of disappeared because of reasons.
Well, that's not a big deal, man. Everybody's got. That's the thing. So, life is just filled with a bunch of shit. There's a lot of stuff going on. So in reality, you shouldn't be like. I'm trying to find the right way to say this, but I guess the easiest way is you shouldn't be so hard on people.
Yeah, and like it's like I've learned that not only just like the last couple of months, but like throughout my life, I've learned not to be too hard on people, but at the same time, it's like you gotta point out bad things when they happen.
Yeah. So I mean, it's like also like one of the big things that I would definitely tell a lot of young dudes now is that don't be so fucking hard on yourself. I understand there's a lot of things you want to get done. I understand that you feel like there's all this pressure and all this shit. Honestly, just make sure you can take care of yourself. You know, make sure you're taking care of yourself mentally, physically, shit like that. Understand when you have enough. Don't let these people fool you. Don't let them dangle that carrot in front of your stick and ruin. Because what'll happen is it's not them actually ruining your life. It's you. Because you start chasing and desiring and going after these things and transforming your life into what they want it to be. And you're going to end up fucking miserable or something worse where you end up fucking killing yourself or dead in prison or some shit like that and you didn't even get to enjoy your fucking life.
Yeah, and trust me, I don't want to see any of those. Like, of course, I never experienced death because, of course, I'm still here. But yeah, I've been in prison before, and like, sure, a lot of men could actually survive in prison. But the thing is, like, you're in prison, your life is restricted. It's like if you want to go outside for a walk, it's like, no, get back in your cell, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, oh, you want to have a snack? It's like, no. You have meals at 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock, and 5 o'clock. You don't get anything else. Right? Like, pretty much like, if you're in prison, you lost control of your life.
You don't. That's why you don't have freedom.
Yeah, no, zero freedom, right? And if you kill yourself, you also have no freedom too, because you can't live your life when you're dead.
Yeah, you don't have one. That's why it's kind of I kind of view it as once you're dead, that's kind of like the ultimate freedom. You're gone. There's all that shit, all that restrictions, all that things are gone.
I don't see that as freedom.
Of course not.
Because like, yeah, you can't live to enjoy your freedom because you're already dead because you killed yourself. Okay, I'm not gonna say weak, but that's not the solution to it. Like, I've been down before. Like I've had no job, no place to live or whatever. Right? The thing is, like, I kept going. I kept trying to find, get a job, get some money. It doesn't matter how I do it. And like, it's like for some people, it's like sometimes it might come down to illegal stuff. So be it. As long as I'm not killing people, because that's where I have my problem. But if you manage to survive to the next day, then something could get better. Motherfucker. Oh
What?
no. Okay. Let me finish my thought. If you can live to the next day, there's always a possibility of you making your life better, right? But if you end it all, or you have somebody else rule you, then there's no opportunity to do to make your life better.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Oh man, this thing isn't finding shit.
A probe has completed its scan.
I understand some people's struggles. I understand how people think, and like even still, it's like suicide or giving up your freedom is not the
Oh, is that
answer.
an actual asteroid? God damn it.
Like it never is. It's like each individual person has to have their choice. Otherwise, like there, there's no sense of living if you don't have a choice. And like even if it's a fake choice, honestly, that's enough reason to keep going. And like it really does upset me that people feel that they have no choice anymore, and they just say it's like, you know what, my time is done, and I'm gone. That really upsets me, but at the same time, I have no control of that. But that shouldn't be the answer. The answer is try your best, live another day, because that's what every single organism that's living tries to do.
How do I repair the fucking hull? Ain't this a bitch?
That sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is. I'm the administrator. I'm supposed to administer. They gotta get all this shit figured out. Why is this one going? This one shouldn't be next.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, okay, this is hypothetical. I'm not saying that this will happen. When society collapses, there's no such thing as government or civilization.
Yeah.
What's going to happen after that?
What's gonna happen after? Who the fuck knows? People are gonna
Yeah.
people are gonna
Who?
either recreate what they know, or they're just gonna start from scratch, or someone else is gonna come and basically take the reins and administer the
Yeah,
colony.
take over it. Yes, right? Because like honestly, it's like, okay, thing. Okay, I'm not going to be too specific, but if anything does happen, hopefully there's a lot of guys who are smart enough or who have like certain niches in certain industries that they could rebuild things even after a complete collapse. But well, we're not at that point yet. And to get to that point, I'm afraid that a lot of people are gonna die during that period, and like that's not a good option in my books.
Oh,
Like
we
honestly,
don't. That's the
I
thing. A lot of times you don't have options. It just is what it is.
yeah, because like I don't want those crazy leftists to die because like it's like they serve the purpose as well. It's like some music or like the art that I like looking at. Those are made by the crazy leftists. But at the same time, it's like if you let the if you let the crazy leftists to run society, then society will collapse. So there does need to be a balance. It's like you can't just get rid of people. That doesn't make sense in anyone's books. Or actually, sorry, in my book, I should I should say, because there are some people who actually literally want people to die. But like Superman actually, Superman, a fictional character, once said in a movie, it's like we're all in this together, no matter what.
No, it's true. Like that's actually one of the fucked up things about being human.
Hull
Is
integrity below 10%.
how the fuck do I fix it? I don't know what to do.
And that's the thing. The individual person can't fix anything. Like the individual person can make the best of their life, and like you know what, that's what I wish, and that's me being hopeful that every individual has their best life that they could attain. When it comes to society, I don't know about that. I don't have the power. And like some people who do have the power, it's like you gotta just like sit back and watch them. Sit back and watch them. It's like, are they doing the right thing for the people? And if they're not, then yeah, I'm not saying anymore.
I mean, you got to do what you got to do. Now it's up to the people to do. See. Here's the thing that's crazy.
It's like
So
people.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's the whole point of you're pretty much choosing who's gonna be in charge of you. People are like, no, we don't. It's like, yeah, you kind of fucking do. The masses, in a sense, kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also one of those things where you can't. Everybody can't agree on the same. It's not gonna. Everybody's not gonna be happy. That's just the truth. Everyone's not gonna be fucking
Exactly.
happy.
That's one of the things like years ago when I was thinking about like utopias and whatnot, right? What is the best system? And I found that like there's no best system because somebody somehow is going to be unhappy. And the thing is like, is there unhappiness negatable? So like, is it like a small fraction, and can like the majority of the people take care of these minority of people who are not satisfied?
What do you mean by take care of? Let's get a little bit more into that. Because everybody, no, I would say that, and I'm not doing that
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'm not being how does MA call it? What is that shit called? Where you're like a devil's I'm not devil's advocating. I'm actually pointing out that we may use the same words, but we all don't have the same definitions. So I don't want someone to fucking take care of me. Because from my experience, if you take care of me, you have authority over me, you're going to eventually just abuse the fucking shit out of me. It's going to get pretty ugly. And I'm going to want to kill you.
Yeah. So like what I'm trying to say is like, how can we have some kind of balance where people are able to have a good life, but at the same time, some people might not have a good life. But can that system be balanced?
Well, there's something you could throw in there.
And oh my fucking god! Oh, let me finish my sentence before Mr. I don't know what to call you. Let me finish my sentence real quick.
Right.
So have that balance without disrupting all of society. So even though people who complain about how the society is going, they're still being taken care of in some way, just enough so they don't completely try to overthrow society. And you know what? I couldn't find an answer to that either.
Yeah, it makes sense. So because there's no definitive anything. A lot of times you just have to figure out what works.
Thing is, people need actual incentive, even for the people that are unhappy. What is their motivation? What is their general incentive to continue doing A, B, and C in order to either live or thrive? And as soon as people can figure that out,
No
you're able
more
to mitigate
resources
little by
available
little
to
and give
mine.
people some level of incentive.
Hmm.
That's
A
And
about
probe
the
has
only way you can
completed
really
its
mitigate that.
scan.
and how do you do that on a global, or actually, like a global scale, or a country scale, or like a community scale? How do you do that? Because there's
Well,
always going to be someone who, let's just say, a loser. And I'm
here's the
not
thing. There's
saying that.
always, oh my bad.
Yeah,
I guess so.
I'm not saying that. Like, yeah, these people are terrible. It's like they're just not capable of reaching a certain pinnacle. And
It's
like,
like this.
mhm.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to cut you off. I'm just
Oh
saying
no,
it's
no,
like this.
no.
Like,
Hey, listen. Go ahead, my brother. It's a long time since I talked to you, man.
yeah, I've been kind of MIA for a while. I guess I guess in a realistic sense, I mean, people should be equal under the law and whatnot, but it's like people should be afforded the opportunity. But if I know I can't run a 100-kilometer dash or something, okay, and I tried and I failed for the longest period of time, then at some point people learn to do something that they actually
The
can do
crew's
or
trust
something
in your
within their
leadership
reach.
is falling.
But they were
Yes.
at least given the opportunity, or like that's generally how that form of equality was supposed to work. But now we've evolved into a weird state to where you have people that will walk around and go, "Oh, I'm 300 pounds. I should be like I'm equal to a bodybuilder," or that kind of stuff. Or I'm short and I'm equal to a 7'8" person, like tall person, and vice versa. It happens when people are not content with themselves. So instead of changing themselves, they'd rather change
No,
reality.
no,
Hence,
no,
we
no,
get
no,
the
no,
Karens
no. They're not
and the other
content
people.
with reality. I'm sorry for interrupting.
That's what I
They're
said.
not
They're not
content
content
with
with
reality,
they're not
right?
content with
Because like,
themselves. Not content with reality.
there's no way, if you're like five
Probe
foot
has
four,
completed its scan.
that you'll be the same as someone who's 7'1". There's absolutely no way. There's absolutely nothing you could do to make up for that difference. But
That's
like,
the point I'm trying to make. Oh my god.
like some people are trying to say it's like, yeah, I can make up that difference, and that's what is the problem, right? It's
That's
like
their
it's one thing,
downfall.
yeah, it's one thing. Is like, okay, um, okay, I'm out of school. I'm out of school. It's like I don't have a job yet. I don't have any money saved up. Um, I'm looking for a place, right? It's like there's things that you can do to get a shelter, get clothing, get a job, right? Or like get some kind of income, right? But there's absolutely nothing you could do to increase your height. Those something like that is in oh fuck, what's the word?
It's irrelevant to the sense that, I mean, if someone, it's like a person is 4 feet tall going up to a 6, 7 foot person. You'll never understand the short life, all right? You'll never understand the tall life. Why are we talking about it? Like that's the point
Exactly.
I'm trying to make.
Yes. Yes. Exactly.
I mean, them being short or tall is not impacting them in some life-threatening way usually. And so they're trying to compare apples to oranges and make nothing out of nothing. That's the
Because like
problem. There's some people that
be-
they're never going to be content. They're never going
yeah,
to be content no matter what you want.
because like the problem is like some people think that if you're not like 6 foot tall, 7 foot tall, you should be killed. Like you shouldn't exist. And like that line of thinking really bothers me. Because like, you know what? It's like we need everybody. It doesn't matter.
Oh,
Like you could be 3 foot 5. It doesn't matter, right? Can you pick up that piece of wood and bring it to me so I can build a wall? Then you're okay in my books.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, there's always going to be some form of extremism with anything. It's you have to control that as well. I mean, you're going to have your detractors. You're going to have your more extreme people. It's keeping that under control as well. Like a lot of these, like I ain't gonna name drop a certain fucking group, but there's people that believe if they air quote get their little tribe out in the woods or whatever, they're not going to have any problems. And lo and behold, they do
They
have
have
problems.
problems.
And that church thing ain't saving them. You know that we are the no, it ain't saving them. I mean, because they have no structure. I mean, like
Well,
trailer parks are not the new caravan.
even even with the structures, like you're dealing with people and people who are how they are. It's like not everybody is the same, and like if you don't understand that, then I don't know what else to say. But like how do you deal with people who are different from each other? And if you make a
You re-
structure that is capable of dealing with all those type of people, then you know what? That would be the best structure ever.
you reach a middle ground. You know, like there are some people that believe they're protecting themselves when they connect. We just put our trailers together. We'll be together forever. You know, kind of thing. That's just not how it works. But you know, it reaches a middle ground to where there's an understanding. Like even if you hate something, it's better to get a genuine understanding. Like for me, I've read books and watched movies I know I'm going to hate, just so I can understand better why I dislike it instead of it just being, oh, I hate that.
And like it's kind of funny. It's like you and me are similar because I do the same thing. Even if I dislike something or hate, which is a word I don't like using, um, I could watch something I hate just to understand, yeah, why I hate or why some other people like it while I hate it.
That's what it means. That's what it truly means to be open minded. And a lot of people forget that to truly be open minded means that you're open to the possibility of your mind being changed, maybe even open to the possibility you could be wrong. But
Yeah,
let's say you're not and you're 100% right about that thing. Okay, now you have a better understanding as to why. And that's what it means to have healthy dialogue. Nowadays, you have people that have this attitude with, like, you know, like agree with me or die. There are some people who have that type of mentality, and those people are very dangerous, have the potential to be very dangerous because they're not even opposed to defending their point or, you know, just the act of a different opinion even existing. Just it's not something they even think about.
yeah, because that the thing is like, it's like their opinion cannot be challenged. It's like either you agree with us or you die. And like that's a fucked up. And like that. Okay, wait. Actually, more than that, is that they don't even give any reasons why you should accept their position. Like, come on. It's like pretend I'm a dog and throw me a bone, right? Let me know why I should go along with your bullshit, like climate change or something like that, right? But they don't. They just said, "Oh fuck," it's like, "Yeah, you're not worthy." It's like, "Oh, you should go look it up yourself." It's like, where do I look? I look up on YouTube or I look on the internet or I look on TV. It's like, wait, hold on. It's like actually nuclear power is actually pretty safe right now. Why don't we have more nuclear power plants to help with the energy crisis, which actually get rid of the climate change? Because like we're not burning fossil fuels,
Because
right?
crisis
And
is crisis makes it easier for me to take control of you.
and there you go.
And you see how
But
people are when they're
agree.
scared. I mean, that's one thing a lot of people don't want to admit. How as humans, as creatures, we're pretty fearful of shit.
That is what the media is doing. Like, the mainstream media, I should say. The mainstream media is doing nothing but fear propaganda. They keep us scared, and then next thing you know, it's like some laws passed because people are scared, and people who are
Administrator,
scared don't
we are
really pay
picking up
attention
a
to the details
Dolo's
of the law
protocol
that are
dictates
changing.
that in the event
And
of a major
congratulations, you
system
just lost some of
outer
your
hope
freedom.
state.
But it's okay
Well,
because like we're not scared anymore until the next event.
well, that's the whole thing about it. A lot of people don't know the price of freedom. I mean, even when I've heard this type of thing when walking to the store, you know, you got Like some guys, even like quite a few women, walking around saying, "Enjoy the Great Reset." The moment someone tells me that, I know they have no clue or no idea of the totality or the price of freedom. They assume that freedom is free. They assume that
No,
their air quote
you got to
community is
think
going to
about it.
protect them.
So from their point of view, it's like how people look at bankruptcy. I get to start all over again.
Administrator,
No,
a
you
new
don't.
request
It's
for
not what it
user
means, but
attention.
that's how they view it.
Everybody looks at you. It's like, oh fuck, you went bankrupt. It's like,
An
oh, you know
accident
what? It's
has
like I'm not
occurred
giving
in
you
the
this long.
typhoon.
The thing about it is they act like it's going to be a great thing and they're going to be the air quote lucky ones to make it out. I mean, and I laugh because there's a bunch of people with no skills and virtually anything. And the moment I hear my community will protect me, I start laughing. I just start laughing because they don't know. I mean, there are people that have never had to really fight for anything a day in their life, offend themselves in any conceivable way, and these are the mouthpieces for everyone. And that's why I say it's all fun and games until the power goes out, and then we'll see them. I'm happy they're doing this though, because the same people who act up in times of peace, now you know who to stay away from in times of turmoil. They're acting
Hmm.
like this in a peaceful time period. They're not going to get better with hard times. They're going to actually going to get worse. They're going to become the same vile bastards that they spent their life hating.
They're the ones who are gonna um like rat you out and turn you over to the powers in charge.
For a tiniest bit of freedom, maybe for a bag of
Yes.
rice
Well, actually,
or a
not
coin.
even for freedom. Like they would turn you in just because they feel like it's the right thing to do to them,
Essentially for like a
and that's
coin or a
fucking.
bag of rice. You know what I mean? That's why
That's the
like
same.
it's a joke.
Did you hear what me mentioning earlier where one of my ex girlfriends was saying this like she really wants to save the dolphins, and when I asked her, it's like how much money are you willing to spend to save those dolphins, or how much time are you gonna go and try and save those dolphins? And the answer is nothing.
No, the answer is
She
she's gonna
will,
get your ass to do it. That was the answer.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Like she wants somebody else to do what she believes in. It's like, no, bitch. If you believe in that, you go out there and do it. You spend your money, right?
Well,
Don't
that's
reach in
one of
my
the,
pocket. Don't reach my pocket. Try and save the dolphins.
well, apparently she's been watching too much of the Jetsons, you know. Jane has why taking the wallet. She's gotta I just exiting out of there. I mean, they can't help but do that because it's in their core nature to do it. I mean, people
Oh, of
look
course.
at men. People
And
always look at men to fix everything, even when we didn't break it, but we have to fix everything. It's like that lamp from Aladdin. You know, how many wishes you gonna? Oh, three wishes. I gave you a three. Why you want three more? Oh, you know, I wasn't really feeling them three wishes. Well, I wasn't really feeling that lamp rub. You know, so yeah. I mean, it's just it takes two to tango when it comes to that, and people don't think about shit like that. And I hear all this alpha, sigma, beta, gamma crap, and
it's
I'm
all garbage.
laughing. It's all garbage. I mean, the person came up with it, admitted he was off, and so I laugh because you can tell the type of person you're dealing with based on how well they value their own life. Because I remember I had someone ask me, someone came up to me and said, "What does your life mean to you?" I said, "Are they armed?" He said, "Yeah." I said, "Okay." My response to that is, this person has seen me, I guess, for the longest time. They're armed. They want my shit. So my question would then be, what is my time worth to you? That's like the only like response I can give to that because I'm not giving up my shit for one, and two, either you're gonna waste my time or we're gonna reach some kind of conclusion with this because you assume that I'm also unarmed. So either this was piss poor planning or you didn't know who you were attacking in the process. People assume
Yeah.
that because they
So
want something, you obviously want it.
yeah. So what it comes down to is like somebody else will want to either take your time or your resources from you, and like if you have no way of defending or attacking, because both of them are almost the same. If you don't have that ability, then yeah, somebody could come take your time or resources or both.
Hell yeah, that's how it works. Kill or be killed. The strong prey on the weak. Unless it's the current year in a fucking society like we have now. Which still, it's
Because
like,
like it's not even praying the weak. It's like, oh, okay, well, who's in power? That's the question. Who's in power?
They're
What do they
even.
believe in? And are they willing to force others to do their bidding, or are they willing to allow people to
A
do
probe has
what they
completed its
want to do?
scan.
That's a battle right there.
I think it comes from a place of people taking far more than what they need. I have a general rule that I don't take more than what I need. If I need something, I need it. But you have
Hmm.
people that overhoard. I've literally seen people buy an assortment of firearms, put them behind a glass casing, have them all over the wall, and never once took them out the train with them. And like ever once, look at all the stuff I have to protect me. Look at all the food I have that I
And
don't know
that's what
how
you're
to
supposed
cook
to
to
do.
protect me.
You're supposed to take what you have and practice with it, because without practice, you can't get better at it. So
you're
like,
just
there's no
holding another
point.
man's gun. That's all you do it. I mean, weapon.
Like okay, like even like if you had like a really expensive guitar, right? It makes no sense having an expensive guitar if you can't play that guitar, right? It's like either you
Yeah,
give it to somebody else or somebody's gonna take it from you.
that's the thing, you know. It's just people people got obsessed with this hoarding thing. It's actually kind of funny because I used to be more of a female quality, but now I mean you start to notice as time went on, a lot of men are doing it, you know, and people walking around going, look at all the cars I have. You can only drive one at a time, dumbass, so it doesn't really matter. Or look at all the weapons I have. Okay, do you use all of them? I mean, they if you're gonna have a
A
collection, at
probe has
least be
completed
knowledgeable
its
about your
scan.
own collection. If I was collecting morning stars, I would at least be knowledgeable about them damn morning stars, even if I never use them. Like, oh, this one's from the 18th century. Why is there blood on it? Don't worry about that right now. This is from the 19th. That's just at the very least. They'll be knowledgeable of that. People have tried to replace wisdom with intellect. Like an RPG, you can't replace the other with it. Either they go hand in hand. To be wise doesn't mean to be intelligent. To be intelligent doesn't necessarily mean to be wise.
Why,
That's
wisdom
something you have
takes
to.
experience, though. It takes actually doing and observing and living. So it takes time. And I want it now. So,
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just the immediate gratification. I mean, like it's. I mean, I've met very stupid wise people. I've met very intelligent unwise people, and it's it's a lot on what you put your stats into, and just people, man, they just don't want to do right, and that's just kind of the whole thing about it. I just said fuck it. No matter what philosophy or religion people want to follow, they can just do their own thing, live for you, and damn everything else. That's what it's really gonna boil down to. If your house is on fire, you can't put out nobody else's fire, nor nor should you if you're still trying to get your shit off the ground.
well, yeah, that's just how it is. You build yourself up first
Administrator,
before
a
you
new
have any
request
thoughts
awaits your
about helping
attention.
anyone else. But again, that's not what's taught, though. And instead, it's sort of like this. What's the word? I can't think of the word that I really want to put for it, but just essentially just eat now, pray later, I guess. Like there's no care into it's like like those
Civilians
movies, those woke
approaching the
ass movies would always
tycoon.
talk about how they're like, oh, the white man doesn't take care of to know the how to hunt the buffalo and make more buffalo and all that shit. And it's like, yeah, you got these people where that's what they want to do. They just want to devour their host. They don't understand. It's like, hey, when you do that, what are you gonna do for the next meal? They don't give a shit. They don't have those they don't think down the road. They don't think about those consequences. They only think right in the moment. And people like that shouldn't have a say in shit because clearly they're not responsible. They want to be taken care of. They don't see themselves as having to do any forethought or to think about anything. They just act animalistically off of
A
hunger,
science ship has arrived at its
whatever
destination.
they feel at the time. So, oh man, I gotta do all this shit. Whatever. They're already gonna coup me anyways. They're pretty pissed off at what I did. Why is everybody so quiet?
Sorry, not it.
Oh, I didn't know. I was just making sure everybody was. I don't know. Everybody just magically got quiet out of nowhere. But no, yeah, most people don't wanna. They don't wanna lead. They don't want to do any of that shit. They just want to be taken care of, and so you can't really leave them in charge of shit. In fact, you can see after a while that it's just not a good idea. And we see that now. Like, so essentially the idea was that men and women are equal, blasey blasey, etsy etsy etsy. And so what they did was they straight up incentivized and removed all male authority. You can't even, dude, you can't even raise your voice to a woman. Like, you're fucked. And so essentially they made women their own. Well, scratch that. Let me back that up a bit. So you can't.
I was gonna say something.
You can't break the rules of nature. So if something is naturally dependent on something else, you can make, I guess, a proxy for it. You can make like sort of like what do they call that when you make some artificial, some synthetic, whatever the fuck. But you didn't change the dynamic. It's still gonna happen. And so I think it's funny when you notice after a while certain things the government does, because it basically has to take care of all these fucking women. So since you basically usurped the individual man's authority over his own family, and now you've got these women who need basically they do have the voting power to get whatever welfare they want, and they do exercise it thoroughly. And so now they have to be taken care of, and it's taking so much fucking government money and resources and time. And men are pretty fucked. Men are disenfranchised to all shit. Like, it's actually really, really fucking bad. And if you notice, it seems like everyone's just trying to not look at it. It's like you got all these dead bodies everywhere, and everyone's just trying not to look at it. They're just ignoring the smell, acting like nothing's going on.
Well,
If we don't look at it, it goes away.
They're doing that on purpose, because if you look at it, then you'll realize what their objective is, and their objective is to get rid of a lot of people. It's like, don't worry about the birth rates. It's like the birth rate has been declining for a long time. If you want to get rid of people, get rid of men first. Actually, get rid of men, and then everybody else would decline as well.
You can't have a society without men. So the idea, because one, women don't do shit. That's why they always talk about how, like, oh, but you had women in the workforce that's a bigger tax base. It's like, but they're a bigger drain. You didn't do anything. Now, if they could get them in the workforce and then as well take away their right to vote so they have no influence over the government, then yeah, I guess so. Because you take away all the programs. And so, but at that point, the government's power would be pretty much threatened after a while, well, unless you take all their guns away. Now, if you disarm them, then it doesn't matter how strong their communities and families are. It doesn't mean shit, because you can't trump bullet with love. Like, that doesn't work. The movies lied to you. All of Disney lied to you. So,
The probe has completed its scan.
I get it, but I mean, it kind of is what it is. How did I not find that fucking building? I don't know, I'm supposed to scan for something. It's not fucking there. I don't know what's going on.
That's why I just say it's gonna be what it's gonna be. I mean, I would like to first to thank all of them P-Way and game type guys. I mean, thank you for willfully jumping on a grenade that nobody else is willing to.
The thing is, they don't need to. That's the thing. You don't have to do that. I don't know where a lot of guys are getting this idea, but you don't have to. You don't have to do that. Yet they do it anyway. They're like, no, somebody has to. It's like, I don't know where the fuck you get that information from, but that's not true. Nobody has to.
For every one of those guys who do that, there's actually 1,000 other guys. It's like they don't know it, they don't see it like that, but actually that's what happens.
Well, yeah,
Because a
that's
thousand other guys are watching. What happens when you jump on the grenade?
well, yeah. Actually, I was making that point earlier. Is that when you observe and see something, it's one of the big learnings. Big learnings. It's one of the best ways to learn, and one of the most effective ways of learning is through observation, through actually seeing in real life. Now, some people can mentally whisk it away. You see that all the time. Like, oh, that individual guy, it was just him. It's like, but after a while, the evidence becomes so damning. It's like it's not the individual person; it's the system. So it doesn't matter what you do. You're going to be screwed. And at that point, like we're kind of at that point now where it's kind of apparent. Like you can't whisk this away with anything. It's just like right there for everyone to see, like really, really openly.
Yeah, because like that's where it comes to a point where like it doesn't matter how rich or influential you are. It's like they can still come for you. We've seen it with Alex Jones. We've seen it with Andrew Tate. We've seen it with the sitting president of the United States. They came from him, and you know what? It's like he was booted up. Was it right? No, but they did anyways.
There's a lot of people out there in the world that believe they're above approach. I mean, it's interesting to me how many people believe that they're just untouchable. I mean, just on both sides in general, just
Both
actions have
sides.
consequences.
What do
On
you mean
both
both
sides.
What?
No matter where people want to
Or
politically lean, or religiously lean, or whatever, there are cons with every practice. There are
okay.
cons with everything.
Sorry to interrupt you, but when I say both sides, like, are you talking? Okay, are you talking about like Democrats and Republicans? Because honestly, um, that's like one side, and there's a small fraction of people
I
who
mean, the
are
whole
actually
collective.
really opposed to like the main two factions.
I mean, all of it, like religiously, politically, and a lot of things, or even biblically. It's good to have a guideline, but when people become so poisoned by one way of thinking, what's the point? They become a freaking drum.
Yeah,
That's the whole thing
because
about it.
Has completed its
because
scan.
like I actually agree with you on that because like when it comes to religion or anything, it should just be a guideline. It should not be. It's like this is how you do it, or you die. Right? When it comes to survival, it's like there's many ways to survive it.
Warning.
You don't have to pick
Sector
just one.
is being
It's like
overworked.
as humans who are omnivores, we can eat meat or plants or both, right? We can eat
Right.
just like meat, or we could just eat plants, and we'll still survive. But the thing is, if we don't eat, we don't survive.
Oh yeah, that's the totality of it all, and that's where guideline matters most. When like the end result is,
Administrator, a new
death,
request
then you
awaits
got to pick the
your
best way to survive. And I think a lot of people got too much, time on their hands, and I think that's where I hear the word privilege a lot. I mean, it's a privilege to be able to walk
Privilege,
down the street, tell someone they're gonna burn.
privilege is a word that should be burned from the dictionary. And I'm not saying that it should be censored, but people are using the word privilege in the wrong way.
I think it's quite funny actually, because many of the very people that walk around using it,
A science ship.
they're a prime example of it. Imagine
Yeah, a
walking
privilege,
down
right?
the street and telling people that they're gonna burn in hell because they happen to disagree. Imagine having that much time and walk up and down the street every day and say that to people. That's damn sure privilege.
Or not get
People
fucked
complain
up.
about it. Yeah, and not get messed up. That's freaking privilege. That's where all the privilege
Yeah.
went.
Because everybody else who's walking down the street, they're probably going to work or coming from work. It's like they got to do something else that they don't want to do, and then somebody else coming up to your face and saying, "Oh, you're privileged. You're gonna burn in hell." even though that you're just trying to survive like everybody else is.
It's just a game of manipulation. That's all that shit comes down to.
Oh, by the way, Happy New Year. Or Merry New Year.
Merry New Year, everybody!
sorry.
Merry New Year!
Sorry, not yet. I got a little bit ahead of myself.
No, yeah, I made it to section 2. Yeah, stepping it up.
Ooh.
It's getting crazy up in here. Getting wild. I don't know if there's a builder for this side though. I don't think there is. I think I need to build.
Well, maybe that's a good one, actually.
Yep, there it goes. It's doing it now.
And I'm sorry if I sound different. My computer just froze because why not? It's Friday.
Yeah, of course. That's how it always works, man. Everybody knows that. That's back in the manuals, man. That's how that works. Fridays, shit freezes up. That's just normally it just does that. All right. God damn it. I didn't realize this game had so much shit going on in here. Like, goddamn. All this fucking... Holy shit. And these people over here probably starving to death and all pissed off. Like, oh, fearless leader, where's our food?
Yeah, you should send some workers over there. That's what I'll do. Oh, man. Actually... Just think about that. It's like I was watching this one little feature quote by the guy who was in The Princess Bride, the short kind of fellow, but like he was extremely smart. So in this one interview or conference or whatever, he was saying it's like the people who do the most work don't actually live in the best conditions. And like by default, he was also implying that the people who do the least amount of work live the best. And like really that shouldn't make sense at all. It should be the opposite way around. But for some reason or not, the people who work the hardest get rewarded the least, and the people who work the least or criminally minded or do underhanded things, they get rewarded.
Well, yeah, you get more of what you reward, what's incentivized, and criminality, basically exerting your will, manipulation, all those type of things. That's always, you know.
So, like, if you want your base to grow, send the workers over. In due time, there's gonna be other people who come over to exploit the workers.
Hell yeah.
It's like, oh wait, honestly, do it, and let's see what happened in real time in this game. Yeah, it's nice. You got the roadway there. That's how it starts. It's like we got a roadway. It's like we gotta take some money for you from you workers to pay for the roadways. That's how it starts.
Well, yeah, like things can start off with good intentions and all that good shit. But that's never how it's gonna What am I looking
No,
for? No, I'm looking for this.
well, like you know the saying,
All
the road to
all
hell.
roads.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Yep, road to hell. About to say that. Stop stealing my quotes.
Oh, it's not my
Has
quote.
completed
It's
its
like I got it
scan.
from an anime, and the anime got it from somewhere else. So
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
got it
claiming
from
credit
me.
for that.
Anime stole from me before I was born.
Yeah.
Accident
That's how
has
good they are
occurred
at it.
the Tycoon.
Holy shit! I am not progressing. What? Oh, it's because something needs to be, and it's actually going really fucking slow.
Yeah, you didn't pay the water bill.
No, I didn't let something get repaired for long as shit, and so now it's fucked up, and everybody's mad.
Oh, I know. The guy who was supposed to repair it, he just got divorced.
Makes sense. He wasn't alpha enough. He
I
didn't
guess
know how
him
to
getting ready to
game
jump
the
off.
system.
So now he doesn't want to go work because he has to go to court.
Damn, I think I see him trying to jump in the middle of the street down there. Damn it all. End it all, damn it all.
And then next you know, it's like you get no energy anymore from your buildings.
Dang, what is this? What is this game? Looks like Sim City on crack.
It's
I believe it's
Zion,
Zion.
which I
Oh,
think was the name of the city from
No, the mythical city that's it starts with a Z or Z.
Zion.
Zion. It sounds
Yeah.
the same. It's spelled differently.
Yeah, Section
The
3 is where
trust
shit's
in
gonna
your
get
leadership
serious.
is falling.
Oh yeah, that's where they have the good hookers at.
Man, they are not repairing this hull very fast. I'll turn this one. I forgot, what were you guys talking about though? Something about people in their finding Jesus or something shit? I don't know.
All I know, as long as I have the enter key, my community will protect me.
Well, no, things that's the thing with people. It's not like everyone always tries to put it like it's all this horrible and shit. It's not that bad. I mean, people suck. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit there and act like that lying shit they always do. Humanity is so great and magical. People are wonderful. It's like no, they're not. A lot of people are not. I know you've met a lot of people and you know they're fucking not. The average motherfucker is extremely difficult to talk to. It's not an enjoyable fucking afternoon when I'm talking to the average Joe. We all know that shit. Let's not pretend. That's the reason why when someone's not retarded, we're so fucking shocked. It's like, holy shit, they can coherently speak a sentence. They know how to put something together. They're not shitting in their hands and throwing it right now. That's amazing. We love to just play that fucking game because, you know, it's all about appearance and I'm the most loving and caring of the world. I'm the most virtuous. Da, 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 da. I'm the best human. It's like, shut the fuck up. It's not even a thing.
You know that saying,
A probe has
in the
completed
land
its
of the
scan.
blind, the one-eyed guy is king.
Why is it not? It's supposed to be. It's doing that shit slow as shit.
'Cause, like, just because somebody has some kind of advantage, it doesn't mean that, you know, that's a bad thing that should be happening.
Well, yeah. Well, one, there's no supposed to. There's no actual. That's one thing like people don't. They have a hard time with. is that there's nothing set in stone anywhere. Like a lot of this shit is just like there's your rules of nature. That's because that's how that shit works. That's just how it is. It is an observation of how things actually interact in reality. But this idea where there's these laws outside of that is not true. We're making that shit up. We enforce it ourselves. We impose it on ourselves. There's some things that they just come back again. That just goes to nature, like your hunger for companionship, socialism, like the whole things that the socializing, the whole thing about being an organism. Yeah, that's some shit. You just got to deal with that.
And
For
some reason, it's like once we get those things established, we get to higher lines of thinking or understanding. Why does it come down to we destroy our way of surviving, or some people's way of surviving?
I mean, this is how it goes. We got to get rid of the competition.
Competition from what?
I mean, resources are scarce, man. We gotta,
Yeah, true. So why don't me, you, and Mr.
The
Unnamed
probe has
Person over there,
completed its scan.
we just take over the region that we're in, and we get all the resources. Why don't we do that?
Yeah. Then after that, we
No.
can go take over the other region and take their shit too.
Yeah, well, that sounds like the next logical step, doesn't it?
Hell yeah. I mean, we got to get them before they get us.
All the Viking acts. I'm just gonna be
And
throwing
then
them
what?
damn thing.
And then what's next? So me and Mr. Unnamed Person, we meet up because he has resources I want, and I have resources he wants. Then what? And yes, I'm playing devil's advocate. Yes.
You said so they have What happened? You got to repeat that. I was kind of lost on what's going on in the game.
So after the strong people take over the weak people, right? Then we have the strong people versus the strong people.
Yep.
No.
Then what? What we're gonna do?
Well,
We're gonna say it's like, okay, you know what? It's like here's our border. The border is between Canada and the United States, for example. Nobody changes the border. Who makes the rules saying that you can't change the border?
Whoever won the last battle, clearly.
Well, there hasn't been a battle yet. We just have two strong people facing off against each other. Who's going to cross that line?
An accident
Or should they
has
cross
occurred
that
in
line?
the tycoon.
And like this is where like some people really don't understand that like the laws that we have, the mortality or the
Morality.
morality that we have, it's just like a hair thin, right? There's nothing stopping me from breaking what are quote unquote laws right now.
Except if you didn't want to deal with the reaction that others would
but the
have to
thing
you
is-
doing that.
But the thing is, there's other people who could break the laws the same way, or they'll fight against me because I quote unquote broke those
A
laws.
probe has completed its scan.
So like all it leads to is just nothing but
A science
chaos
ship
and
has
war.
arrived at its destination.
It's like I think we had a pretty good system going with like laws that people like law-abiding citizens. Like citizens are ones who obey the laws, not criminals. And yeah, we didn't fight each other all the time. But that all has changed because like instead of you fighting fighting somebody who's in a different country from you, you're fighting somebody who's in the same household.
Yeah.
And like who's gonna win?
Oh,
Well,
whoever decides to
Well,
basically whoever ends up winning, really.
because like actually that was kind of a rhetorical question because like we know if it comes down to like a cellular level, one side will always win, guaranteed. But we don't operate as at the cellular level. We operate at a macro level, and in that macro level, the government is involved. So even though like one side should win to dominate the other, the bigger forces do not allow that to happen, and like actually, they will actually punish the stronger one. What was I watching? I was watching something earlier today. It's like sorry. It takes me a while to remember because I've been drinking all day. Because it's New Year's. Happy New Year's, everybody. Terrence Pop, he put a video just recently, and like it was just a clip from his longer videos, and it was this one guy who was a representative of one of his friends who had died, but he had the guy who died had children, and pretty much the guy was writing in like to the internet to see if he's justified with withholding millions of dollars from that guy's son. And I can't simplify it. Like I have to watch it again to like actually put it in context. But like pretty much is like the guy who was holding the money was saying to the kid, you're fucked up, and you're fucked up because your mother made you that way. So you're not getting a penny of what your dad made, or what dad could have left to you.
Makes sense.
But like, why waste money? It's like the guy who has some money in trust. It's like it'd be better for him to put the money towards some good causes that the guy who died actually believed in, and not the son who was raised wrong.
Yeah, I think Terrence Pop, I think, had a video about that.
Yeah.
Where, yeah, the guy was
Let me see if I can post it to you. Maybe it's the same one.
Happy New Year.
Because it was part of it was from one of his live streams, but it was a clip of the live stream. Oh yeah, here it is. I'll send it to you in a private message or something. And like, sorry, I'm so vague, but like, I'm not sharing screen or anything like that.
That's not a big deal. I don't think people up in arms like, hey, that guy's not sharing the screen. So what you got to hide there, Canadian?
I got everything to hide.
I think the only person to be JK. He's like, hey, what the fuck's going on, RP? What are you hiding?
Hey, well, like I said, I hide everything. It's like I'm hiding my tooth for a beer. I know for some reason someone. Actually, I'm surprised. I came into the building, like nobody said, "Oh, can I get one of the beers?" But then again, it's like they're probably at home. You don't want to go outside because it was actually it's not even cold outside. That's the funny thing.
Yeah, I know the weather is pretty awesome. Oddly.
Yeah, like it's kind of like springtime weather, but like you well like me and you are in the same kind of relative area, like out in the Philippines. So yeah, the weather changes, but like sometimes it's cold, sometimes it's not. But at this season, it's like it's more it's more cold than not cold. What are you trying to buy? Are you buying resources?
No, I'm exporting them to my other sector.
Hmm. How much you get paid for that?
I thought I was. I don't know if I know how to do it right. Here, and then so I'm trying to send.
Sent 90 resources over.
Yeah, I'm trying to send to Sector 6.
Are you building something over there, like some kind of resource gathering, like building or mining setup?
Yeah, I am, and that's why that has to go over there.
Hmm.
Oh, is there a button I need to press to confirm this? It's okay. I have no clue what I'm supposed to do with that. God damn it. Otherwise, they can't get shit done.
Okay. Okay. I'm looking at. So you click on sector. Closer. Click on sector 6. You specify the resources, and then you hit send.
So, sector management 6.
Wait. My screen's a little bit behind yours.
There's no send button. Maybe I don't have to do anything. Maybe it does it automatically.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Okay. So over there, 6. Okay, it has like a kind of square and a square. Click that one more time.
That's priority. So I'll do it like that. That's highest priority.
Yeah.
So that means you could have it. So it's going to send it eventually. It's not going to send it.
Highest priority.
So I'm going to take that down because I think it's going to do it on an automated schedule. So I'm just going to put it to.
No. Put it back up, man.
No, because I don't have that much there. So that main section has a lot of shit going on. So it still needs that. And then so it'll export 50 over here every once in a while.
But, okay, wait. What are you trying to gather from this area?
It needs alloy. So it can build up these buildings so that way it can have other miners go out and get resources and bring. That's what these ships are doing. Right
Where's the ores? Where's the ores that you need to mine?
In space? I think all this shit is.
Okay, so why do you need that section?
The section is to build up to have more shit. It's expanded. We need more stuff. We got more people going on. We're doing more exploration. Like you just talked about it.
Ship, though.
Yeah, we're on the same. Exactly. We need more room. There's more people.
Okay, so. Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas.
I still didn't find a Dalos station with a probe. I still haven't found that motherfucker.
probe has completed its scan.
Which it sucks. So that's weird that all the resources aren't
An
pooled
accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
together. They're basically
Yeah.
all separate in each section.
Yeah, that really sucks.
That makes it difficult as shit. Like, how am I supposed to? What?
You got to work out how to transport goods between people.
Well, that's what I thought this was for. It's literally resource management. So I should be able to just boom and then send some over, but it's not sending any over.
But it takes time. Wait, do we have any ships that could transport goods between sectors?
Well, this sector doesn't have a ship. They don't have a dock. The dock's not built.
Well, okay, well maybe the first thing you need to do is to have a dock, or else you'll get nothing. Just saying. I don't know this game.
Oh, I could.
So that means a lot of those shelters and whatnot, get rid of them, get the dock going. And like, unfortunately, some people are gonna have to be homeless. But you know, it's like give them a month. It's like they'll be having jobs where they get paid $100,000 a year.
That's not even what?
Like not all of them, just enough. Wait, why is it pause? Oh, pause it.
Good thing is the roads don't cost anything in this game, though.
Just have to be smart about how you place the roads.
Well, you have a small ass amount of space. Like, holy shit. Oh, because there's only 5 of those fucking collector things to each place. All right. Goddamn.
You know, Age of Empires is a lot easier than this, right?
Probably. I don't know. I'll be right back because I have a bladder.
Motherfucker, do you want? I was just about to order some food. What am I supposed to do now? I'm looking at wings and ribs, and hopefully this place is still open on New Year's Eve. But yeah, this one thing is like it's like anyone who's listened to my voice now, it's like we're still here, we're still living, we're still breathing. We may not be at the best spot that we could be in. But like, you know what? We could get there with progress. Actually, you could get there with your progress. We can't change the entire world, but there's no reason why we should. Because the entire world is full of garbage. Well, actually, sorry, I have to bring that statement back a little bit. Because the entire world is not entirely bad. It's just that there's things that are out of our individual control that could be bad. And we basically, as men who come to some kind of enlightenment, hopefully everybody is at the same level, and if you're not, there's still avenues for you to take to get there. I know it may take months, years, or if not even a decade, or even sometimes a hard trauma to happen to you before you could reach enlightenment. And there goes my phone. But yeah, end goal is basically live your life the best way that you can live it. I don't think I have to add any more. It's like, I just hope you don't hurt any other people in the process. And I'm not saying about inaction, like take care of women. I would not count that as hurting people, because like there were never someone who is a person that you should be taking care of. It's like when I say hurt people, it's like, of course, murder is something I don't agree with. Theft is like come on, man. Like sometimes in my lifetime, sometimes if you just ask for something, if you're unable to get it, if you just ask, like receive. And like I know it's a crazy concept, and I believe it comes from the Bible as well. But like it's kind of funny how things work. Like if it's not given to you, it's like someone will say, it's like, okay, I'll give it to you, but you gotta do X for it. And like, you know what? Do X, and then you'll get what you want. But if you choose not to do X, and like you just assume that people have to give you stuff, then you know what? It's like,
probe has completed
like
its
really,
scan.
nobody has to listen to you. Like, what are you gonna do? Rob them? Chances are, it's like either they could beat you down, or they have the law or police enforcement on the side. Like, hopefully, the police acting as police, because like in some regions, police don't act like police. I don't even know why they're even called police, really.
I mean, they're just there to basically react to shit and fuck you up.
Yeah, because like if you missed the first part of why I was even talking about police, sometimes it's actually good to ask for what you want. If you're not given it, then somebody might say, it's like, okay, do X for me. And the thing is, do X for that person in order to get what you want. And then if you do any other steps, it's like, oh man, I don't want to do X. I'm above that, or like I don't feel like it, or something. Then you know, it's like, why should anybody give you anything?
Well, yeah, you're not gonna put in part of the ingredients to get the outcome. It's an issue.
Yeah.
It's a huge fucking
Yeah.
issue.
Because like that is actually really coming from actually, it's not just privilege, it's entitlement, where some people think that, oh, I'm entitled to have a house. It's like, really, it's like, did you pay the mortgage? It's like, no, I don't have a job. So why you're entitled to a house?
Because
But, like,
I'm
you know what?
special.
And you know what? A lot of people get away with that.
Who's gonna stop them? The system is encouraging
All
that type of shit.
Yeah, all they have to do is get married, and they get a house. Assuming that the guy that they married already has a house. So in that result, she gets a house. She won the game. Congratulations. She has a house. Now what? And honest to God, this is one thing that okay, not people. Sorry, I'm Canadian. I'm sorry. One thing that women forget about, once they get certain items, they don't realize what's needed to take care of those items. Because like I know, like I work as maintenance. I've been working as maintenance for like over 12 years, right? Nothing lasts forever. I know that. Like, it doesn't matter if you do the best job possible. That wall is not going to stay standing forever.
A probe has completed its scan.
Women don't understand this thing. Actually, a lot of soy boys don't understand this either. Just because it's there, it doesn't mean it's going to be there for the entirety until the universe turns into dust. And like, honestly, it's like you try and tell them, they'll just say, "Oh, you're just a misogynist," or "Oh, you're an incel," or some crap like. When it's completely the opposite. It's like the guy who should be there, right? Because like most likely it's gonna be a guy, right? Like, forget those lesbian couples or whatever. A guy has to be in the household to take care of these things to make sure the household doesn't collapse. And like, when I say household, I'm not just talking about like the actual physical building. I'm talking about the entire family structure, right? So like that means raising children, or making sure that the wife or the girlfriend or whoever this woman is who's living in this guy's house stays in line, right?
Below 10%.
It sounds like you're having some problems, Stanford.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to do this shit.
I think in the next 10 minutes, your people might revolt. I'm not a predictor or soothsayer or anything like that. I'm just saying, your people might revolt. Actually, speaking of which, how many? No, we can't play Age of Empire 4. You still have an Age of Empire 3?
Of course.
Good.
So yeah, the resources are supposed to just transfer over time, which is a horrible, horrible way to set that up. That makes no fucking sense to do it like that, but that's exactly how they did it.
But that's how it works, because like resources aren't just like delivered like next day.
They're right there. Drive over there. Drive them over.
You know you're in space, right? So like each one of these compartments are separate. So like they have to get loaded onto transportation vehicles and then sent over to the next part and unloaded and distributed. So it takes time.
I don't understand why this thing's not repairing the fucking hull. It's supposed to be repairing it.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Goddamn accidents and the
Motherfucker.
fucking hulls all fucked up and like goddamn. And I can't get ships to the other side, so alright, I need to just chill out. Expanding to the other section is gonna take a while. That's cool. I need to keep trying to find This fucking whatever the fuck it is I'm supposed to be looking for. What? Oh, it's saying there's no active probe launcher. Oh, that was what was damaged. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Well, no, it's
Failed, Administrator. Core functions have been rendered inoperative.
I died. I don't even know how that happened. My shit was working and then somehow it just stopped working.
Yeah, I'll just write that down in my detail notes. Uh, you're a bad dictator.
That was bullshit. I don't even know how I lost. It was just like it just stopped working for some reason. Like it just didn't. Whatever. I tried. God damn it. So yeah, that was Ixion. Ixion?
Zion.
No, it starts with an I. That's all I was looking at. I just Googled it. It was fucking Ixion or something.
I thought it started with X.
No, it's Ixion.
Mm.
Yeah, Ixion is a unrelenting city building odyssey across the stars. As administrator of the TIQQUN, Dalos prototype space station, you are tasked with balancing preservation and exploration as you manage infrastructure, resources, and crew. So yeah, that was that. It was released December 7th, 2022.
You
Yeah.
sure about that?
Yeah. It was released December 7th, 2022.
Hmm.
Yeah, JK shared this in the Discord. He was like, "Yeah, check this out." I'm like, "All right, cool. I'll check that out." And we checked it out. Well, I checked it out today. That's what
And you
that
failed.
was. Yeah, I failed horribly. That game is bullshit. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. I thought I was doing okay, but apparently the hole just stopped repairing itself. Like it didn't give a fuck. It's just like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Which I had enough iron coming in, but somehow it just didn't care. It wasn't doing it fast enough.
I know. I still think that you should be a better dictator.
No, there's no such thing as dictators.
Yes,
Not.
there is.
Yeah, not in America. We have a democracy. Dictators aren't real.
It's not a democracy. It's a republic.
I mean, I don't know. That last election kind of seemed democratic to me.
I mean, that last election is still up to debate. What's going on in Georgia?
I don't know. I don't pay attention
Wait,
to
you
any
don't
of that.
know?
I honestly, like, legit don't know.
Okay, well, I know because I do pay attention to that, even though it's not part of my country. But yeah, Georgia, they're calling for a new election, like not just a recount, a new election,
Oh no, are they getting the band back together? The South just gonna like, oh fuck this shit. We're tired of all this.
right? And Arizona, they're still going through court cases right now. Like I haven't heard anything new, but there's the same kind of problems in Georgia also happen in Arizona. And you know what it's like if a lot of other states also look at their election process, they'll find that the same thing that happened in Georgia and happened in Arizona happened in their state too. But nobody was taking a look at it because most of these states are run by certain people. I'm not even going to say Democrat or yeah, Democrats. Not going to say that. I'm saying like people who are like literally just above, like 2 steps above JK's level. Those are the people who are running the elections.
What,
And
government
those are,
employees?
yeah, and those are the people that need to have a big spotlight on them, so they get kicked out and replaced, or do the fucking job like they're supposed to do.
That's not gonna happen. So
Well, listen, that has to happen. Like, even here in the Philippines, people got to do a fucking job. It doesn't matter if you work for the city or not, right? It's like most people, if they don't do their job properly, what happens? Rhetorical question. What happens is they get fired.
I don't know. Some pretty stringent labor laws here in the United States.
No, well, right, but you have to work for a certain.
What?
You have to, yeah. I don't know how to say it. Like, you have to be working for certain people in order to feel safe that you're not going to get fired if you don't do your job, right? Because everybody else, if you don't do your job, you get fired, right? That's straightforward, right? If you mess up by accident, okay, sure, things could go slide by, right? Fix the accident, but we're talking about people who are intentionally messing up in order to have results come out a certain way as opposed to another. And what am I talking?
Well, no. Well, it's about power. So once power's on the table, all that other shit doesn't fucking matter. And especially power checks power. So if you're not gonna stop me, like if you're not willing to stab me, but I'm willing to shoot you or whatever, I don't know. Let's make that make sense somehow. If you're not
Yes,
willing to do what I'm willing to do to you, then I'm gonna win every fucking time.
yes,
And also, if you don't take it serious, so if you're fighting with a guy, right, and in your mind, oh, we're just gonna fist cuff, and if anybody starts bleeding or anything, somebody will break it up. This isn't serious. But in his mind, he's like, oh, I need to murder this dude. This guy's trying to kill me. I need to make sure that this
yeah,
man never lives a day again in his life.
or like kick him in the balls, or like pick up a weapon, even though that is not no weapon is supposed to be involved. Yes, yeah. You can't have it. You can't have it where one side plays by the rules and the other side doesn't, because the side that wins is one that doesn't play by the rules. Like, it doesn't matter how strong you are, how big you are, how tough you are. If someone cheats, they win the fight, hands down. Period.
Of course. So why wouldn't you?
So that means,
That means always cheat. Every time. There's no reason not to cheat. You should love cheating. Do it. Why not? You fucking pussy. Do it. Do it.
yeah, because like either you cheat or you use absolute power.
And here's the thing. I don't know if most people know this. They don't fucking have absolute power.
Yeah,
So you're kind of just left to, I don't do your best. Honestly. Oh.
no, that statement is kind of stacked, because like doing your best, sure, that makes sense to a lot of us, but some people will also look at that as like, oh, it's like maybe I should, it's like pay some people on the table to beat you up,
Yeah, you should.
and then I'll throw the finishing blow, and that means I won the fight.
Yep. 100%. That's how everybody you paid will say it.
Oh man,
I'm just saying, it makes sense if you think about it.
what does
Now,
that sound?
if you have a strong, they always say strong moral compass, but I'm like, you can call it whatever the fuck you want. If you're just one of those people where how you perceive yourself, I don't know. They have this image of themselves mentally that has to
Yes.
match up, and if it doesn't, then that's when they feel all fucked up. So it's essentially, it's not about what it actually is. It's about how they feel about themselves.
Yeah, the perception, yes.
But I don't know who the fuck they think is seeing them. That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like
Yeah,
who is this to? And I guess it's to themselves. And it's on basically it's on I guess I'll put it as a scale of how they measure themselves. So the image of themselves that they could be okay with. Which I know right now how I'm sounding. You're like, hey, don't you have one of those? It's like,
that's
sort of.
yeah, because I know because like in a way that's kind of how our society falters. But the thing is, like, there has to be some kind of absolute scale to measure, like what your beliefs are.
Well, no. So
And
society makes one. We do it with laws and
no,
shit.
no,
That's
no,
that's
no, no. It can't be society. There has to be absolute laws, like things that cannot change. Doesn't matter how the society is, or community, or the individual person feels on that day. Um, Certain rules have to be met regardless, and like the most fundamental one is actually unfortunately survival. It comes down to survival, doesn't it?
yeah. Everything comes down to survival.
Right? And then like, okay, if that is the only purpose, then how are you going to do anything else? Like, how are you going to build skyscrapers
You're
if
not.
you're only concerned about survival? Because there's no reason why you should build a skyscraper if you're thinking about survival.
Well again, the current system and everything we have was based off not based off of is thankful due to the fact that people were able to spend time focusing on all those higher pursuits.
Yeah,
Without that, because it's not a lot of people who did. There's not a lot of people who actually paved the way for a lot of the shit we have now. It's actually a small amount of people.
yeah,
And
yeah.
so,
Exactly.
without them having the time to be able to do that, or the environment where, like you just pointed out, so if you're worried about your fucking survival 24/7, you don't have time to focus on fucking electrons and fucking around with all that
Yes.
shit. You can't do that fucking around with semiconductors and all. That's not a thing. All the shit that got us to where we are, all those small incremental steps that the people before them did, that got them to be even far. Like, again, all this shit that just incrementally was built up. And yeah, without if you, but I don't know. Apparently, we just squander shit. But it is what it is.
Well, that's like one unfortunate side effect of the society that we made. So, in order to get like leaps and bounds to make our society better, there's also people who are just gonna take advantage of it, or they're gonna be lazy and yeah, actually, no. Either way, they're taking advantage of the system that was built. But like the thing is, like without the system, you wouldn't get progress either.
Yeah.
So like,
Well, it depends. So it's
so like,
all about the individual and what they see as
yeah,
beneficial.
yeah, because like the thing is, like I could go out in the woods right now, right? It's like if anything is like I'll take an axe if I can, right? If I don't have an axe, I'll make one, right? I chop down some branches, make fire, make a shelter, hunt some animals, whatever, right? I could do something like that. You could do something like that, but not everybody could do something like that. And those people, if they can't do that, they would die, and that is like literally the foundation of survival. But because we live in a society where you don't have to worry about your survival as much, there are some people who are going to thrive on it and actually make the society even better. But there's also ones who are just going to just sponge off it.
Yeah, it's I mean, everybody's out for their own self-interest and what they see that benefits them. So I'm not knocking anybody on that part, because normally where you're morally opposed is normally where you don't benefit. That's normally how that goes. Because again, morals themselves come down from what's good and what's bad for you.
And
Hence, that's why they can't be universal.
yeah, it's subjective. It's not absolute. Like honestly, like what is evil?
Yeah, what is evil? Which I don't actually know what evil is. I don't have a definition for that. I don't know if there's a book definition.
Yeah, because like honestly, I tell you the truth, I don't even know either. Like I could say what is evil based on what I believe in, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's evil. Let me look up Wikipedia.
That's what I was saying. Is there an actual
Yeah,
like
I'm
dictionary
doing it right
definition
now.
of evil?
I'm checking on Wikipedia, and then I'll go on. You can't really trust dictionaries either. But
You know, there's some British dude right now. It's like, oh, you silly Americans. They don't teach you shit in school. They didn't teach you that in theology class or some shit. I don't know.
you know what? Whoever that British dude is, I would say he's 100% right. Because there's a lot of stuff that they don't teach in school.
Yeah, they really don't. Like, actually, because I do a lot of studying and reading on my own, and there's a lot of shit. I'm like, holy shit, how do I not know this already? Like, bitch, I was in honors. What the fuck? Like, I thought I was smart. Turns out, nope, you were just above retarded.
Cause look at some of the stuff that Thomas Sowell.
Yep.
Sowell
Yep, it's soul. Just say
talks
soul.
about.
Just say soul. Everyone knows what
Okay.
you're talking about.
Well, like when he talks about economics, it's like that kind of stuff should be taught in public schools. Like every kid when they start in the workforce, they should know that about the economy, but they don't.
Nope.
It's like back in the days when I was in high school, like 30 years ago, economics was an optional course. You have to take it in order to graduate. But that should have been something that everybody should learn and understand. And like, I have no idea what's going on in school right now. I've heard some bad things. I don't know if it's like
they're teaching everybody to be trannies, to hate white people, which is weird in a majority white country, and basically not how anything actually works.
Yeah.
So they teach you like basic math, enough for you to technically not be retarded. But there are people who actually legit go through school not being able to fucking read, and then go to somehow be in the world. I don't know how they're not dead.
Because our society allows it. But at the same time, our society also wants a lot of people dead too.
Yeah, it's pretty schizophrenic with this shit.
Yeah, like it's like it really doesn't make any sense. It's like they want the people who normally shouldn't survive to survive, but at the same time they want less people in this world. It's like how are those two things mutual?
They're not.
Yeah, they're not. Okay, since I have okay, this is from Wikipedia, so don't blame me. Evil, in a general sense, is defined as opposite of absence of good. But then you have to look at what is good.
God damn, we opened up a can of worms.
Fuck.
Yeah, shit.
It's like, hey, listen, it's like an hour before New Year's, and like now we're going down a rabbit hole. Man, don't get married.
No, get married. Fucking, I know. I'm sorry, but I've had a lot of situations with talking to like regular, everyday blue pill, like the average guy. I call them average guys now because that's whatever. I think they like that. I think they like that statement. Yeah, I am just an average guy. I'm just like everybody else. It's like, yeah, I bet you are happy about that, aren't you, dipshit? And honestly, fuck them. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Yes, go get married. Let the state destroy the shit out of you and rape the fuck out of you. And it's this shit it's starting to get to the point where it's hard for me to have any fucking empathy at all. And I used to use that wolf analogy, but now I just got to put it out as it is. They are actively running towards enslavement. They will fight you to get there. Like, you're not even on their path to going to be a slave, but they're just like, fuck, I gotta turn over and try to fight this guy. It's like, no, you don't. You could just go on to go be a
Yo,
slave. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna get in your way. Go do whatever slave shit you want to do. Like, oh, what you said you wanted to fight? It's like, no, I said, get away from me. Go do your slave shit. Those are
and
fight
so
words. Like, what? All right.
look, no matter what, it's like, yo, man, they gotta fight you. Gotta fight you. It's like they're not satisfied with like, okay, they could go off. They could pick any woman, right? There's some 46-year-old woman out there who's single,
Ew.
right?
That's fucking
Right?
disgusting.
Listen, I know. Listen to the joke, right? Any guy could go out, get a 46-year-old woman, marry her, whatever. End of story. Why is there still competition? The guy's gonna, the guy he's gonna say, it's like, ah, man, like you have to fight too, or else why am I fighting for this 46-year-old single woman?
That's a good question. Why are you? Have you thought that through?
And that's the thing. It's like, think for yourself.
They can't. They just want to go along and be part of the group because somehow they get protection if they don't think and just do. Don't think about it.
Who they get protection from?
I constantly keep wondering that. That's one of my main concerns. Is I'm like, hey, that all that shit sounds cool, right? But who's gonna protect them from the group itself and all the shit that the group does? Because the group seems to love fucking people up indiscriminately, pretty goddamn easy. Like they seem to revel on that.
Cause like all I see is, okay, in an analogy, it's like some of the sheep are cannibals, but they don't say they're the cannibals. They're just like one of the sheep. And like the thing is, like, these cannibal sheep eat other sheep, but like there's no wolf. There's no wolf. You don't need a shepherd or anything like that. But for some reason, sheep are being killed, and nobody would look at another sheep and saying, "Oh, yeah, that sheep ate another sheep." Like they'll say it's like, "Oh, some random wolf came by, and like we didn't see that wolf. It was like middle of the night. That's middle of the night. That's what it was."
Oh yeah, because
There's
then
no
they think
way.
they're part of the in group, and it's like, yeah, so me and these guys, we go ahead and we fuck these guys up and all this stuff. We'll never get caught. All this other stupid shit. And it's like, hey, dipshit.
It was all sheep killing each other for what? For what?
Because to be the top of the herd, man, get the fuck all the bitches.
Well, in next year, it's like they'll get slaughtered for their land meat.
Well, yeah, but see, what happened is I put off. I got more time, so I sacrificed Jeff, and I got more time before I die. So
Oh,
it was
man.
worth it.
Is it though? When you sacrifice, even think about this shit. Kind of pissing me off.
It doesn't make me mad, not anymore.
Like, okay, well, you're a stronger guy than I am, but like, it still pisses me off that people will sacrifice everything to gain nothing.
Yep.
And like other people don't see this.
They don't care.
Like, yeah, true. They don't care. By the way, oh no, it's not yet. No, we still got 40 minutes to go. What are you playing?
Uh, Tiny Tina's chaotic something.
Motherfucking fuck. Like if you told me I wanted to launch it up, but right now I have to go.
Oh, my health. God damn. How do I get away from this bitch?
Where's my controller? Actually, is my controller charged? Hmm. Yeah, let me see if I could, actually, let me see who's chat in here. There's just JK and, man, that's stuff there.
God damn.
Actually, man out of time, it's morning time for him.
Is it?
It should be. Well, actually, it'll be like late in the night.
I need some health. God damn.
Because I know who will message one other guy. He said that he's busy working tonight. That's good for him. He's making the money. Doesn't the fishing ball, but like he has other stuff to deal with. I feel like he's getting better at it. Oh, did you? Are you playing on Steam or Epic Games?
Steam.
Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of problem here. You're gonna have to have shipped account.
What?
Shipped account.
I don't know what that is.
Ran into the same problem when I was playing with Sits. Because I have it on Epic Games. Don't ask me. I'm paying whatever it is to buy the game on Steam. Because I already have it. But yeah, with the ship account, you can play with people on different store libraries, so like Epic Games and Steam, and you can also play on console as well.
God damn. Die, you stupid bitch.
Are you killing a fairy?
No, it's a goddamn banshee.
Doesn't look like a fairy. What is this on it?
Ah.
So like, once in a while on Epic Game Store, they put out a game for free. Uh, Sometimes it's like a really like good game, like AAA game, or other times it can be some indie game.
On Epic, I don't know. I think I have Epic, but I just haven't. No, I know I have Epic because I have
Yeah,
Borderlands
about
3 on
Fortnite.
there. which does a
You got
complete
Fortnite.
What?
Oh,
Fort?
you don't have Fortnite.
No, I don't. What the fuck is Fortnite?
Never mind.
Is that game where people were dancing and building walls?
Yeah, that game.
You thought there would have been a lot of Trump memes about that, but there wasn't. It's just I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. God damn, that boss is hard. Well, not hard, but it's fucking annoying as shit. Cause the bitch kept throwing shit, and I had to keep jumping over it. It's like, what the fuck?
Oh, there we go. Library, Tiny Tina's. Actually, I'm gonna grab a beer. I'll be back.
What? Oh. Yeah, so the new year is coming. So new year, new you, resolutions, which I think that's bullshit. And the simple fact of if you really want to change things, it's more about a constant application. So you're gonna start with just developing different habits, different things, different trend like different not trends, different habits, behaviors, you know, thinking different. Maybe you start eating different, whatever. And then you just slowly keep building on it. You start with baby steps and you just keep working towards it. It's always going to take time, and that's perfectly fine. Just keep doing that until you get somewhere else. Well, not get with some, you know what I mean. Until you feel like you're at a different place. Like you'll notice your progress and all your understandings and all that shit, and yeah, it'll be great. And it's never done. You just keep doing it. So, until you die. What? It's like, yeah. It's like, nah, man, you don't think there's a time where I just do everything and I'm done? It's like, nope. No, there isn't. Just fucking keep at it. Oh man, I don't know why they had this all this long ass story and shit. I don't care. But that's one of the good things about it is well, it depends on you, depends on the person. So I actually get a really good feeling when I notice my progress and improvement. And it's not so much of me thinking that it'll gain me anything. It's more of just an appreciation of seeing the results of me applying myself towards it. So I apply myself towards gaining a new skill or understanding. Like today, I was doing something. This is pretty lame, right? You're not even gonna think this is cool. And it was just like finding the resistance of a wire. Like just going ahead and doing the math and memorizing the formula to just get the resistance of a wire. And I honestly enjoyed it. I enjoyed the shit out of it. It was actually pretty fun. And then I also did a little bit of fucking around with the resistor color code, just memorizing that, which that wasn't that fun. It was kind of fun, but not that fun. That wasn't that awesome. Like there's other days when I do different shit that I think is a lot cooler than other shit. But I mean, it goes hand in hand with it. So I thought it was all right. I enjoyed it, learning different skills. Cause I noticed there's a lot of stuff that are really good skills to have. It just seems like it's not taught or anything like that. You just don't have them. And then, but here's the thing: whenever you go and you're on the point where you want to think, hey, somebody else, can you do this for me or that? You got to understand, you're putting a lot of control in that motherfucker's hands. So, one of the things that I basically assessed and understood was that to take away some of that control, then that means there's some things you have to give up, and that it might not be that easy, and it might be like there might be a lot more difficulty, or there might be the time might be extended that it takes. You know what I mean? But you got to ask yourself, is that worth it to you? And for somebody like me who sort of doesn't want the reins in somebody else's hands the whole fucking time, yeah, it is. Because I see quickly the games people play with that shit, you know, the carrot on the stick, all that shit. Like, no. There's no secret knowledge. I'm not going to play this little game where you, like, just slowly feed me like a baby bird and all that. Fuck you. I'll teach myself, and you can go fuck yourself. What? Yeah. And that's just, again, that's a personal preference type thing. Some people, they don't like learning unless it's in a formal school setting. They like learning, like they need to learn from another human. I'm not really that way. Textbook and just me finding shit to use myself to learn and understand what I'm trying to do. That's a lot. I enjoy that a lot more. It took me a long time to realize that about myself too. And they always put shit like, "Oh, you're antisocial" and all this other bullshit. Who gives a fuck? It's all white noise. It's all background noise. I don't give a fuck about that. It's more about what you're trying to get done the most efficient manner for yourself. And along the way, the more you understand about yourself, the better. The more you're equipping yourself. Like, you got to remember, so a lot of stuff you're doing, it's more about teaching yourself how to learn, how to properly learn, how to retain information, how to apply that information. Like how all right, so I need to know how to do something. How do I go about even researching, compiling the information in a format that I can go back and reference when I need to. And in fact, you start thinking about it mentally, like little modular pieces. All right, if I take this piece right here and I put it together properly, can I put this somewhere else? Well, I need to make sure that when I do format it, it is in that sense that I can apply it somewhere else. It needs to be easily comprehensible for me. Now, if you're going to be doing shit where you're like, hey, I want to help other people, then you have to start putting in a thought like, all right, how do I format it so other people can comprehend it easily as well? And that might take a little bit more because there's a lot of pieces that you have upstairs that you have to put down as well that connect it. Because a lot of people like to play that game, or I understand that they project, and then you read, like let's say they have some documentation, so you read that, and there's a lot of loose holes in there that they assume, oh well, they're like me, so they'll add it together. It's like, well, maybe they don't have the information you had when you were going through whatever task, whatever the fuck you were doing. So that type of shit, it's annoying to me. People do it all the fucking time. Oh fucking well. But the thing is, it's not about controlling others, it's about controlling yourself. So me understanding that, what I do is I don't do that. I try to make sure I don't have those bad habits. I try to make sure things are concise, because there's time where I've put down notes and shit like that, and I went back and looked, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? That doesn't help me at all. Thanks, past me, you dipshit. Because at the time, the information was really fresh in my mind, and so yeah, I didn't think I'd need it. I'm like, yeah, of course I'll remember. No, stop that. No, you're not. Put everything that's relevant. Put all the things that are needed. And that'll help you. Again, it's more like effective notes are really, really helpful. Didn't see that shit coming. Woo! But also, when you're studying, don't make a fucking book. I know there's a couple schools of thoughts to it. And you're like, hey, but you just said, it's like, yeah, that depends. If it's for you, don't make a book, but you want to make things that you can follow and comprehend easily. Hell yeah, leveled up by not doing anything. Woo!
Congratulations. Remember back in the old days? Like, I'm gonna party like it's 1999. Sorry. Actually, not sorry.
Well, no, I remember that song. I think. No, I don't. I don't remember that song. I know. I know. I used to hear a lot of old Prince shit and stuff like that.
And that was one of them. And even Prince himself, even after he changed his name to what, that symbol, he said it's like, yeah, I don't. After 2000, it's like I don't want people playing this song over and over again. Like, like back in the days, like when he made that song, it was like 10 or 20 years in the future. But then the future caught up to us. Now we're in 2023, and we should have flying cars, but we don't because government.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know, but I forgot what I was talking about. So I was talking about just notes, studying, learning. But I
Oh yeah,
think um, I don't remember what the fuck I was talking about.
because like, um, even though society's going to shit, it's like it's always good to keep learning stuff. If there's something like some profession that you're interested in, keep studying. When shit goes to hell, it's like your knowledge is very valuable. It doesn't matter how much money you have, what you could do. It says a lot more.
Well, yeah, you wanna. Well, I think for me, it's personally, it's about it's about internal validation. It's basically, I guess that's a. I was doing a long ass way of basically pointing that out. It's like, yeah. So that's where I
Yeah,
get a
but
lot of
this is also
enjoyment from. Is from seeing my own improvement. It has nothing to do with other people and their acknowledgement of it. In fact, I find that kind of muddies it. It's like an annoying distraction. And it's not so much that they did it; it's the fact that they people are really fucking emotional. So when you don't acknowledge their compliments or whatever the fuck, they take that as a fucking slight,
mhm,
even if you didn't ask for it. Cause
yeah,
that's just how they perceive that shit. So it's pretty annoying. People and their emotions are actually annoying the fuck out of me. Cause well, it's partly my fault for projection. So it's like, hey, I can turn off
that's
my emotions and be pretty, you know, logical about shit. They should be able to do the same. No, that's a bad me. That's not how they work at all.
and it's funny. It's like you use the word projection because they're doing the same thing. Because they're saying it's like, oh, I can't do that, so you shouldn't be able to do that
Well,
either.
no, a lot of times what they
That is
do,
that is
so
projection.
they like
That is
a lot of
projection.
people think if you don't laugh at their joke that you don't like them.
Well, maybe the joke wasn't funny.
They don't. They again, yeah, but they don't look at it like that. Me personally, I normally go along the school of thought where I like to train myself to not be reactive.
Yeah, well, also limits how many uh social interactions you have, because like people would start to just avoid you. So like in a way that could be good, but also bad at the same time.
Doesn't bother me that much. If your joke's
You know?
funny, maybe I end up laughing. If not, depending on the situation and environment, I'm not gonna fucking laugh. But that's just depending on me, whether I want to or not whether you feel I
Sure.
should. Now, like you pointed out, there are consequences to that. Yes, there are. There are consequences. Now,
But
as far as those social interactions go, if I get fired for not laughing at your joke, so fucking be it. I'll just be honest. I probably didn't like that job anyways.
yeah, actually, that's a kind of job that nobody should be working at. Period. If you get fired for a joke, or not going along with a joke, I should say.
It's like, hey
Like
man, that
the
shit
only
just wasn't funny. That's all.
the only the only time you should be fired from a job is if you don't do your job, right?
No,
And
that
like
would be
at the
nice,
same
but
time, it's like why do so many politicians still have a job when they can't do the job?
because that's not what they're there for. It's like,
So they should be removed from office and let somebody else do their job.
nope.
I'm not saying killing. I'm just saying they should
As
step aside
as far
and
as the
let somebody
people,
else.
as far as the people who put that person into that position, they are doing their job. That's why a lot of people. I didn't
And
vote for him. I'm like,
that's
well,
why.
it doesn't really matter because the people, whoever, even though it's not readily identifiable, whoever actually has the authority put that person in the position. So that's how they're there. So like a
Mhm.
lot of people, I didn't vote. I didn't. And it's like, yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. They're
What do
there.
you think? What do you think about Trump being becoming a Republican and eventually getting to presidency? What do you think about that particular thing?
I think that's actually kind of funny. He's a fucking Democrat.
Actually, well, from what I've seen, actually, wait, let's stick with the context here, right? Because like you had this one guy who was famous already. He was already rich. He ran for office and he beat all the other people in the same party. Then he eventually beat the opposition party, and he got in presidency. And from day one, like actually no, before he even stepped in office, people were calling for him to get a peach, and he didn't do anything yet.
Oh,
What do you think about
somebody
that?
I've heard the explanation of that before, and it's because he's supposedly he represented nationalism. So,
Yeah,
which a lot
what's
of
wrong with
people,
that?
a lot of people
Oh,
were. That's what they thought. A lot of people thought that he was essentially going to be like this right wing messiah. He's gonna bring us back. It's gonna be America first. We're about to do this shit. It's about to get real up in here. You might get hung. You might want to not walk home down dirt roads. And that's not what happened at
I,
all.
yeah, but that's not. That's what people thought, but that's not what even like okay, the American people like 50 years ago would even consider. Nobody nobody was looking for some ultra far right president. They're looking for somebody who keeps the American dream alive. And I said a dream, by the way. And like Donald J. Trump was that guy. Like more so than Biden, your current president. I feel sorry for you, but at the same time, I have Trudeau. So
What? He's making this America great again. He's doing all types of awesome shit. Our economy's booming.
didn't didn't Biden say it's like he's gonna unify the country?
Yeah, everybody's unified. I mean, did you hear what's happening down in Georgia?
Oh man, and like it's the same thing. I remember. Okay, I remember that. Okay, I don't remember the exact date. I remember the event of when Obama was sworn in, and yeah, I was walking with my dad, helping my dad with his luggage and whatnot because he's going down to New York or something, and I was helping him to the bus terminal, and like me and my dad were there watching on the TV as Obama was sworn in. I'm thinking, oh, that's actually pretty good. It's like we finally have a bad guy as a president of the United States. Fast forward like a couple of months, it's like, god damn! It's like, why is this fucking? I'm not gonna say the word. Ruining things.
He was just
Because
doing.
instead of making things better, he made it worse.
That's
He was supposed to be the Messiah, and it turns out he was the devil in disguise.
not really. It turns out he was just another politician. That's it.
You know, he was.
Again, it did actually. This
Spoiler,
for a lot of dudes. This should really open up their eyes a little bit because it's just the same way with the women. So
Yeah.
you go
Same
through
thing.
all these and it's like, oh, but they're different and all this. But it's like, hey, it's the same system though.
Yeah.
So you're going to get the same behaviors. You're going to get the same things. Milton Friedman talked about that. It's like, hey, you need to make a system that incentivizes different behaviors. And so, yeah, with these politicians, like, oh, I'm tired of getting this shit. It's like, yeah, well, look at the system, though. It incentivizes that type of behavior. It incentivizes those type of people. It
Yeah.
incentivizes for people to elect those type of people.
Look at Chicago with what is it, the mayor or the governor? There's the mayor, Lori Lightfoot.
Mm.
I think she's the mayor, right? It's like Chicago's been a terrible city for like as long as I know of. It's always been run by a Democrat, and like nobody in the city decided it's like, you know what? It's like maybe these Democrats aren't really making the city better. Maybe we should vote for the Republican. But like, guess what? You can't vote for a Republican because there's no Republican candidate. Actually, there's also no independent candidate for Chicago. And like, even if there was, they won't win an election. So what else is there to do besides move out from that city, which a lot of people did do?
I really
Like
wish they would. I wish they would stay because
it happened with Detroit.
those people are the problem.
It happened with Detroit. So the people who said it's like, yeah, fuck this shit, they left. Right? People in Chicago said, fuck this shit, they left. And the people who stayed, like I'm saying like in the big city areas, like people in the suburbs might not have it so bad for now. I hope I hope they're armed.
I really hope the city people keep their bullshit to themselves. I'm gonna just say it. I mean, these two are being polite. Not even sure we're still going, but I'm gonna say it. They need to keep their khaki, banana public, scooter driving, like rose peddling, whatever they call themselves. They need to keep that shit firm to themselves. Don't. If you're gonna leave a place, don't bring all the shit to fucked up the place you're at over here. Just don't. Nobody wants it.
Well,
Nobody needs.
that means they have to stay where they are because they're the problem.
Yeah, they can stay exactly where they are and drink like
Well,
they can swim in the train they made.
look at Florida. Look at Florida. A lot of people left from California or New York. They went to Florida, and for some reason or another, um, instead of the state turning more blue, it turned a lot more red. So maybe by chance, maybe it's like these people said, you know what? It's like I voted for blue back in my state. Maybe I'll vote for red over here. Maybe I could be wrong, and it's like I've been wrong before. I'm sorry, I'm Canadian.
You know, you're gonna see me out there sharpening my bat. You won't even know why. It's gonna be. You're not even gonna know why. I'm just gonna be there sharpening it. But what happened? I might need this
Like,
someday.
Well, I know people normally act only in their self-interest, and you normally can't trick them out of it unless you have a really good means of controlling the information. So people, if they see the left, the Democrat or whoever, whatever, you know, whatever they're promising, whatever type of, you know,
don't go by someone's problems. Watch what they do. It's like if the last election they were voted in and they did X while they're in office, don't believe anything that they said the next time around. It's like I wish it could be. I hope it is this simple. Watch what these people do. If they screw up and they go against your interests, don't vote for them. But the thing is, there's people who either like are too stupid. Sorry for the inflection of my voice. Either they're too stupid, or the information wasn't presented to them. So like I mean that they just watch mainstream media. But like even still, it's like all you have to do is like look out your backyard. Are things crazy in your backyard? Whoever's a politician in your area, you need to be voted out. Like there should not be a question about that.
Well, that's because the TV didn't say it. You know, you're not gonna know you truly live in hell until someone's jet skiing on a dolphin in a shit latrine, twirling pistols and a top hat.
But if
That's how you know you might be.
I know, but if you see that in your backyard, do you need to have your TV say, "Oh shit, things are going real bad," and like they're because
Some
there's
people,
dolphin riding a scooter or whatever.
if the TV
some
doesn't
people,
tell me, how am I
yes.
supposed to know?
Yeah, but some people, yeah. They can see hell in their backyard. Well, the TV didn't tell me. Margaret, get over here. The TV didn't tell me. It says I need to actually wipe my ass when I shit. Can you believe that?
Get out of here! Wait, hold on. You have to actually wipe your ass.
Nope.
It's breaking news.
I know. I'm joking.
It's breaking news, though. You know, just there are people that are like that. I
They're
mean,
like,
I've actually seen people take out their phones when they hear something they don't like and put it 2 inches from their face. It protects them. It's a shield.
even back in the day, back in what was it, 2016 when Trump was elected, right? Actually, just before Trump was elected. Like I was hanging around with some people, kind of like you could say semi-related by marriage. Let's say that. And this other girl who was just like a friend or something like that. She's saying, "Oh, it's like Donald Trump is a racist," and I looked at her, it's like, "Why would you say Donald Trump is racist?" And of course, she did give me an answer. And I said to her, "It's like, okay, well, look up one racist thing that Donald Trump ever did, and show it." And what she said is like, "Oh, I don't have my phone on me, or it doesn't have the internet or something, some crazy thing, right?" And I said, "Okay, here's my phone. It's on log as internet, everything. Here's a web page. Find something that says Donald Trump is racist." After about 20 minutes, she couldn't find shit. But she still believed that Donald Trump was racist.
Because that's
Even
not
though,
that,
like
that wasn't
me,
because that wasn't the
even
point.
though me as a black guy, her as a black woman, right? So like it's not just about race, right? I say that Donald Trump is not racist. She says that he is. Where's the proof? that he is, there is no proof. So why would she still believe that he's racist?
Because it's not about that. It's not about him actually being racist.
Yeah,
In
unfortunately, like
actuality,
I didn't learn that until years later. Yes,
not really even
it
about
has
him
nothing
when
to
you really
do.
think about it.
It
Not
has
even about him
nothing
when
to
you think
do.
about it.
It has nothing to do with facts. It has more to do with belief, almost like it's a religion, and like that's the scary part. Like,
Morality has been twisted. I mean,
I
it
wish
cannot even be the person, whether the person's bad or not. Before people have gotten all their information, it's people are caught up with what a person symbolizes,
Yep.
as opposed to just what's actually the deal. I mean, let's say they
Yeah,
were right. Let's just say hypothetically they were right.
actually,
They can't.
you're right on that. You're right on that. But the thing is, how did a certain person get a certain symbol, right? Because like I see like Trump as a certain way, right? But other people see him completely different. It's like we got that same information. It's like I seen Trump is like he owned a couple businesses. He had a couple of towers put up in his name. He has casinos. He had a TV show and all that, right? That's what I see, right? But somebody else will see it's like, oh, he's a terrible man. And
That's
I'm like,
why I say it has very little to do with the person. I mean, it's kind of like this. Pretend there's a snake under a rock, and we have to move it because it's in our way. There's three types of
mhm.
people. One person will go, well, snake might be poisonous. The other person will go, well, I've studied snakes, and this snake is definitely not poisonous. And then you have guys like me. I don't care. He's a snake. Get that damn thing out of here. I mean, there's three types of people. I mean, it just depends
Well,
on how it's what
there's
the
a
snake
fourth one.
symbolizes.
There's a fourth one because like the fourth person would say it's like, okay, let's just move the snake.
That's what I mean. The third person just says, move the snake. Get that thing the hell out of here.
Fourth
Either don't want to
person.
mess with it, we'll just kick it to the side. Or if you want to add a fourth person, it's fine. I'm just saying it's either poison, not poisonous, and the third person don't really give a shit one way or the other. They know they got shit to do. You can
Cause
add a
like,
fourth guy in there, but
cause
still
like
point.
cause I think the point is like it doesn't matter if the professional says if the snake is poisonous or not. Other people will say it's like, oh yeah, let's kill the snake, even though that the expert said the snake's not poisonous.
Because it's what it
There's no
symbolizes. I
reason
mean,
to.
that's the thing.
There's no reason to kill the snake. So once you understand the reality of the situation, then there's other options that can be dealt with. So yeah, you could kill a snake. Yes, that is an option, but you could also relocate the snake too.
Symbolism is a very powerful thing. That's the point. I mean, it's just I think people overlook how powerful like symbolic like attributes can actually be, whether something be good or bad. I mean, it used to be a time we used to be able to objectively look at things, just go, you know, okay, this is either good, bad, or better or worse. Now it's just for, they
You mean
put all the eggs in one basket. It's just boom.
you mean like looking at a trans woman and someone has to say, someone's telling you to say that's a woman.
I mean, well, don't get me wrong, I don't mind saying it. Just let me take this golf club and test something real quick, and I'll happily say it afterwards. Because I don't know at that point. I don't know, and maybe the world will know. Let me just get one good hit in. And the balls. I'm sorry, the golf balls. The lady balls. Right in the lady balls.
It's like you do know that women have penises, right?
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Definitely. Yeah.
Oh, definitely. Just, I'm telling.
Okay, okay, enough with the bullshit, right? Because like, okay, I know 100% for sure that abnormalities do happen, right? Like I was talking to like via the internet back in the days, and some Ren, I'm not gonna say, but yeah, I know someone who was actually what I would call a female, right? It's like they're born with a penis, right? But as they grew older, they developed breasts and they look feminine, right? and that had nothing to do with drugs or like estrogen or whatever taken, right? That was natural. Abnormalities happen, and back in the days we used to call those females, right? But nowadays you have a lot more trans women or even trans men, right? Those are artificial. Those are like, yeah, it's like you get drugs from a medical doctor, which I honestly, it's like, I don't know how they can get away with it, but they get those drugs anyways. So they start to behave and get certain features of the opposite sex. And my main problem with this whole thing is that the transition can never happen. You cannot go from man to woman or woman to man. It's like basically they're in limbo. And like if you're religious in any kind of way, being in limbo is not a good thing. What do you think about that?
What? About the limbo of trannies?
Yeah, what do you think about being in a state of limbo as opposed to being born a certain way?
Oh, they gotta get over it. I know that
Yeah.
sounds fucked up, but it's like, oh, that's a mental. It's like, hey, man, life. One of the biggest things, biggest lessons that I don't give a fuck what your values or whatever the fuck your culture or whatever is you learn to cope. You learn to deal with what life is for you. You find a way to deal with that shit and just, live. And now we're at the point where, again, it's this idea that, hey, my ideas and reality clash. Reality's wrong. And it's like, nope, that's never how it works.
Because reality is never wrong. Like, it just takes time enough to confirm that reality is actually right. Because like, it's so much easier to tell a lie than it is to tell the truth.
Especially when everybody's threatening you.
Exactly. Right? Cause like, actually, to go back to what we were talking about before, that's what happened with Andrew Tate. That's what happened with Alex Jones. Oh shit! Happy New Year, everybody! It's like midnight in Eastern, whatchamacallit. Happy New Year! Where's that song? Tell me to play that song. Or maybe it's karaoke night. Let's go with this.
I don't think it is. I don't think it ever is.
Hey, oh man, you got soft, man. Come on, just one time out of the year. Okay, fine. You gotta say at least Happy New Year.
This is the worst sniper rifle ever. What the fuck kind of shot pattern is that? Holy shit. Alright, let me...
Okay, so if you don't want to do it, I'm gonna do it. Where is that?
Happy New Year's or something? I don't know what's going on.
It's New Year's, man. You didn't say it's Happy New Year. You didn't say Happy New Year or anything.
Oh, Happy New Year. There, you happy? You just strong arm that shit out of me? You feel good about yourself?
No, not yet, because you have to sing it.
No, I'm not doing that.
It's like, okay, here we go. It's like, motherfucker, where's that coming from? Okay, technical problems going on. Cause come on, man. Let's pretend for a second. How would that song go? It's like, let old acquaintance be forgot, and something. I forget the words.
What? So
What?
why even try to sing it? You probably, in fact, we have we have Google. You could have just Googled.
Yeah, no, I tried. I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find anything. Ironically, I couldn't find anything on Google. Right.
No, but as far as yeah, it's the culture, and so since the culture and the laws sort of have like a fucking feedback loop on shit, it's essentially just gonna spiral. And so what happens is the reason why it's so important to indoctrinate the children is because they basically enforce and what's that word I'm thinking of, where you push something for it, propagate the culture.
Yeah, because
So
they eventually grow into the people who will become the lawmakers, the people who will become the maintenance workers, the people who would part of every facet of society, right? Children grow up to be adults. Like I know that's a surprising concept, but if you convince the children of certain ways of doing things, then you would convince society to change in a certain way.
I'm gonna need some sources on that children going to adults part. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
I know. I know. I just made that up on the fly.
Mm, mm.
Yeah.
Sounds yeah.
Don't like it's all made up. Don't worry about that.
God
Because
damn.
like children never grow up. Because actually, boys never grow up. It's like just get in the mind, into your mind. Boys never grow up. Even though that they're like a 6'5" guy who's 250 pounds. Yeah, he's just a boy. Prove me wrong.
Well, I mean, he ain't got no bitches on his dick, so he ain't a man. Whoa!
Yo, okay, I've been away for a minute, but like even still, it's like I talked to some other guys, and they're literally trying to say it's like if you don't have a woman in your life, how can you gauge if you're a man?
Oh,
And like,
because you're
and like
alive.
I tell them,
You can take care
and
of
I tell
yourself.
them, I tell them it's like being a man has nothing to do with women, absolutely nothing. Being a man is like being the best that you could be, period. Right? It doesn't matter what your limitations are, right? As long as you be the best you could be, you're being a man, right? If you want to compare yourself to other men, sure, you know what happens? There's a hierarchy going on, right? Because there's no way that some person who's just average. Did I say person? Motherfucker, they got me already. Some man who is just average can never be the top male in any one of the categories. So like looks, finances, enthusiasm, or like drive, right? There's no way an average man could be any one of the multiple guys in each one of those categories, right? And the thing is, guys don't pretend that they can, right? We arrange ourselves in a hierarchy, and like you know what? It's like you could jock your position, a position, within the hierarchy, but like, you can't go from like average level to top level. No, it doesn't work. It's like you can only jockey from average level to like slightly above average level. But even still, like you gotta prove yourself too, and like not prove yourself to some woman. You have to prove yourself to every single person in that hierarchy, or else you go back into your place, motherfucker. You're number 23. You don't like it?
Find somewhere else to go.
You don't like it? You have to beat 22 other guys to move up one spot. And like the number one guy is like, he's gonna be looking as like, you know, it's like you shouldn't do that, man. It's like stay where you are.
No, kill
Like,
him. Kill him. Quick. Take his
yeah,
throat.
that sounds like something a woman would say, right? Men say stay down, and like sometimes you gotta stay down. But like, you know what? It's not like you're worth less. It's that you fit in a certain branch of like how things work. Because nobody's advocating for you. It's like you should just die. But if you introduce women into that hierarchy, yeah. Women and some men will say you should just die. And like, you know, sorry, I'm taking a breath. Because like, if men had the same attitude as women, all women and the majority of men will be dead right now. And thank God for that. Thank God that men are stronger than women. Thank God that they have a stronger mental capability than women. Or else we would have been gone a long time ago. We wouldn't be here to have this conversation.
No, it would probably just be like hyenas.
Yeah, and like, what kind of internet did the hyenas develop?
It wouldn't be one. We'd just get the dicks bitten off.
Exactly, right? And so, like, there's no reason whatsoever that we should placate to, like, oh, we got to support the weakest. It's like, no, you don't support the weakest by giving them everything. It's like you support the weakest by giving the strong what they need to take care of the weak. But then again, that's kind of a Bible thing, so. I know I'm a little bit biased. Having strength doesn't mean that you rule. But having strength means that certain things go a certain direction. Because, like, your voice matters. The individual's voice matters. You say it's like, oh, something's not right with society. You don't even have to say it loud. You just have to say it. And like, you know, it's like if something is not right with society, other people will say it. And guess what they're trying to do with us? Which is a rhetorical question. They try to censor us. They're trying to say it's like, oh, no, what you're saying is all wrong. It's actually misinformation. Or some crap like that. When it's actually this information that needs to be heard. Things are wrong with society. And a lot of men are saying that, but they can't say that, right? The top guys who are trying to say that get deplatformed, censored, whatever, right? Individual guys like me and you, it's like nobody even hears our voices. That's how it is, right? And fucking, I'm not. I really can't say anything else because I live in a certain country, and like that's how bad it is, right? Because like this is not my time. When it's my time, it's like it's like I'm not gonna censor myself. It's not my time.
No, that's not that big a deal. We're pretty much at the end anyways.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna be pissed off tomorrow. My workout's gonna suck, and then I'm gonna try to get myself to study, and I'm gonna be like, oh man, I'm so tired. But oh, at least I was awake during New Year's, cause that's so fucking important. And everybody's like,
Hey,
oh
well,
my god, see, this is why we don't
hey,
invite you to anything, cause you never laugh at our jokes, and you don't like holidays. It's like, yeah, this is why
hey,
I'm happy. I happily wouldn't
hey,
go to shit you invite me to.
you gotta look at the good from the bad because like if it was for the holidays, it's like when was the last time me and you spoke?
I don't know.
Yeah, a
Keep
long
track
time,
of things.
right? And like if it was for the holidays, me and you wouldn't have spoken. So happy New Year.
It's a New Year's, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it is now.
Whew.
Like you don't have to be like too excited or anything like that, but yeah, certain things happen at certain times based on the movement of the sun and the earth and all that fun stuff.
I don't think any of that's real. So shit just happens because people feel like it. It's literally all based off emotions.
Mm, no, no. The rotation of the the earth, and the moon are not just based on whatever. Like those are things that actually happen in reality.
God damn.
I know you suck. Like man, you haven't been practicing whatever. But yeah. It's still kind of good that, yeah, some of us could actually get together once in a while to do our little random things.
Oh
Honestly,
damn, out of ammo.
honestly, I said back in the days, like, well, like some of the guys who used to do a lot of videos. Like I kind of wish that they would come back and like do at least one more video. Just say, oh, this is how things are going and everything okay. But I've been hearing more stories where like some men are dead and gone,
Yeah, of course. That's how it's gonna go. I
and
mean,
like I wish it was just like natural causes.
nope.
But yeah, but like some of these guys like they've been around our spear fire. Did I say that wrong?
It's fear. It's fear.
Yeah, and they should they should understand how things are, but it is a tough thing to deal with, and that's why like going through like the rage period to the enlightenment period, it is very difficult. And the thing is, like, no man can actually, yeah, no one could guide you to that. You can't pay someone to pay to get you past that point. That is something that you do have to go through yourself. And since we're all like strong men, independent men who came to this realization, the path that we take to get to enlightenment would be different for each one of us. So I can't say what I did compared to what some other man did. That's something that you like. Yeah, you have to have internal focus, even though that we're still looking at the same kind of material that would drive us to that point. And like fuck, I'm fucking talking like it's like a such a down in period.
What? What the hell is a down in period? Is that a Canadian phrase?
Like downy, or like a sad period.
What that? What is this phrase you're using? I don't understand this.
Okay, well, yeah. Okay, for some reason I was thinking like what I just said sounds kind of sad,
No, not at all.
but at the same time it's like it shouldn't be sad. It's like it's like once you get past a certain level, then you could enjoy the rest of your life.
No, life is
And that's
painful as shit, and it's not always just like again. There's no off to the sunset. That's not a thing.
well,
You
yes,
just continue to
I'm saying
live
that there is.
life.
I'm saying that there is. Like even though life still remains painful, you still have to live in the quote unquote society. But the thing is, like, there are stuff you can do that could actually make your life more enjoyable, and like you have to find that. Nobody else could tell you what it is, but it is out there. We weren't all born the same. We didn't have the same opportunities. We didn't have the same experiences. Well, like, yeah, we can't find something that we enjoy out of life while we have it, because the life that we have is short. Doesn't matter if you're living to like 100 years old or if you die at the age of 20. Gotta enjoy your life while you have it, and you really can't let somebody else dictate how you live your life, especially when you're not doing anything wrong. And Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year. I was supposed to be other places tonight, but those plans got canceled because people get sick in wintertime. It's like, did you know that?
Not really.
People actually get sick, and not just from COVID.
I don't. I normally around, what was it, spring when the season changes? Fucking seasonal allergies. Ain't that a bitch?
Damn, it's almost like clockwork.
Kinda.
It's almost like how people catch a cold in wintertime.
It depends on what area I'm in. Like when I was in the south, where you can literally see the pollen covered on every fucking thing, it takes my body a while to adjust, and I take some of the strongest fucking allergy medicine ever.
But like, the trees and the plants, they're doing their thing. They're not trying to harm you.
Fuck them. Care if they're trying to harm me or not, it's happening.
Well, it is happening, yes. What are you gonna do? Kill all the plants?
As long as I get those fucking environmentalists out my way, hell yeah.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be environmentalists that will say you can kill the plants.
It's all right.
They're gonna bring up some scientifical studies saying that plants have feelings or some shit like that.
I don't think that's possible.
Like, trust me, I've seen some of them. Even still, doesn't really matter.
All right, cool. So that was that. All right.
Are you playing Tiny Tina's?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, what are you playing now? Because this looks different than that.
What are you talking about? That's what I was playing.
Yeah.
That was Tiny Tina's The Chaotic or whatever.
No, you're playing. Oh, you have some mods or something on it then.
No, I don't. That's Tiny Tina's 2.
Chinese Tina 2. Okay, okay. I have the original one then.
Yeah, there's a second one.
Jesus fucking Christ! You actually pay for that?
Yeah, I did, thinking I was buying the first one.
I thought you had the first one already.
I do have the
Cause
first one. I bought the. Okay, let me walk you through how this went down. So I literally was playing the first one. So I'm like, cool, I'll buy it now. So I bought, thinking it was the first one. Turns out it was the second one. Then I bought the first one because I realized I had bought the second one.
and
So now I
then
have both.
which DLC did you also get too?
I don't know. That- I don't know, but I'm about to go to bed because tomorrow's I'm gonna feel like shit, and I didn't get really sleep. And honestly, today the gym was kind of lame. I forgot it was a holiday, and all these people, and they stink. And holy shit, it just it was just holy shit. I know I sound like a bitchin', but yeah, I am. That shit, I was like, hey, I could just ignore this. I got it, and I was running, and I'm like, holy shit. That smell is really, really fucking with me right now, especially while my lungs are trying to open up so wide.
Well, you just think of it as like that's the small nature.
Dude,
Can't run
no.
from it.
No, that was some stinky ass women wearing some fucking, I don't know what that fucking was. There are actually a lot of
Yeah, that's
perfumes and
bullshit.
colognes bother the fuck out of my nose.
Oh, well, actually, yeah, I don't blame you. But why are people wearing clones and stuff to the gym?
Because they don't go there to work out, they go there to find a date.
But remember, remember we were talking about like long time ago. It's like stay away from the women's in the gym, and like apparently, like what a lot of guys aren't listening.
Of course not. Why would they? Like, like again, that's why a lot of dudes. I don't pay attention to any of that. Like, less men are having babies and blah blah blah. I don't pay attention to none of that shit because you can phrase it however the fuck you want. That's not true. Oh, big towels with it. That's not true either. That ain't got shit to do with shit. So they could, hey, everybody. I let people have their wins. I'm not gonna come and be a Debbie Downer, and throw a bunch of reality on your parade. Like, if you want to talk about why nobody's having kids, it's because women don't want them.
Yeah,
Let's not play
because
this game. Let's stop playing this stupid ass game. So
like how
yeah,
my first girlfriend said that.
the
My
laws
first
made it.
girlfriend, like
Oh, go ahead.
yeah, my first girlfriend, like what more than 25 years ago, said this like she didn't want to have any kids, and like you know what, the end result, she didn't have any kids by anybody. It doesn't matter what I wanted. It's almost like my voice didn't matter.
It didn't. It's her relationship. You just happen to be there.
Mm-hmm. Took me a while to figure that out. Like some guys were saying, it's like, oh, it's like you haven't found the right girl yet. No, I was like, I'm not even trying anymore. I already tried and things didn't go well, and I learned my lesson. You could say, and I'm not trying. Like if I was ignorant, I'll say, oh man, I should be out tonight, right now. I could go out, go to the local bar, I could pick up a woman. Then what?
Well,
Be the same.
who knows how it would end up, but it
It'd
is
be the
what it
same.
is. Honestly,
It would the same. It would the same like it ended up before. And if it didn't happen to me already, a lot of the other guys had that experience happen to them. So like, yeah, you got to learn from other people's mistakes or their experience. Cause like we don't live forever. And what was I saying? A smart man learns from his mistakes, but a wise man learns from other people's mistakes. And there's a lot of other guys who share their stories, of what happened in their lives, what they did, and whatnot. And sometimes you just gotta listen and not trying to say like where they went wrong, but see what actually happened to them.
all right, cool. Is that your closing statement? Because I'm about to close this down.
Yeah, that's my closing statement.
All right, happy New Year, everybody.